free Bud Light. No guarantees there, but you could always ask. And if not, they've always got koozies, they've got Frisbees, they've got all kinds of fun stuff that the beautiful Bud Light hotties are walking around handing out. Be sure to come out and play some dodgeball tonight. Again, pugsandkellylive.com for details. And again, thank you to Bud Light. Always worth it.
Mommy, where do babies come from?
Hey, let's go to CC's.
Yeah, cool.
Great idea.
You owe me.
Imagine never being caught in an awkward moment again by saying, hey, let's go to CC's. Out loud, you'll find yourself magically going to, well, CC's, an amazing pizza buffet where you can get all the pizza, pasta, salad, and desserts you want for the unbelievable price of just $4.49. So next time your husband says,
what do you think? I'm growing a mustache.
Hey, let's go to CC's.
or your wife asks,
Hey, how do these biking shorts look on me?
Hey, let's go to CC's.
whether it's an awkward situation or you want to treat the family, just say, hey, let's go to CC's. Within minutes, you'll be enjoying all the delicious pizza, pasta, salad, and dessert you want for the unbelievable price of just $4.49.
CC's Pizza. Almost too good to be true. Prices may vary by location.
So, you know those movies that made you just want to stand up and cheer? Like Seabiscuit.
You know, everybody thinks we found this broken down horse and fixed him, but we didn't. He fixed us.
Well, now Hollywood's biggest stars are saluting the 100 most inspiring movies of all time.
My big brother George, the richest man in town.
It's a Wonderful Life. It's one of my favorites. And there's plenty more on AFI's 100 Years, 100 Cheers. A new special tonight, 8/7 Central, only on CBS.
Thanks to Lowe's, there's never been a better time to build a deck than right now. Hurry in for new low prices on select treated lumber. Get a $50 gift card by mail-in rebate when you purchase over $500 worth of Choice Deck composite decking. Get 10% off all decking components and patio furniture. All gas grills are also 10% off. Plus 12-month special financing on purchases of $299 or more, June 14th through July 9th. Offers may vary. See store for details. For the deck you've always wanted, hurry to Lowe's. Let's build something together.
Are you tired of being turned down for credit cards, car loans, a mortgage, even a job? Commonwealth Credit Repair can help you. 8 out of 10 Americans have negative information on their credit reports, which cost thousands of dollars and higher interest rates on loans, mortgages, even your insurance premiums. This is Mike Collins with Commonwealth. If you have charge-offs, collection accounts, slow pays, even a bankruptcy, call Commonwealth Credit Repair right now. There's no reason repairing your credit should cost you a lot. So call Commonwealth. We'll repair your credit for only $4.99. Other companies charge thousands. Don't get caught up in their pricing games. Did you know information on your credit report must be validated according to federal law, or it must be deleted? Commonwealth aggressively pursues your credit rights, and we make sure that your credit report is 100% accurate, nothing less. Call Commonwealth Credit Repair at 469-232-3500 or online at commonwealthcreditrepair.com. Worried about qualifying to buy a home? With over 500 mortgage partners and builders, we can get you in your new home sooner than you ever thought possible. Don't let past issues determine your credit worthiness any longer. Call 469-232-3500 or online at commonwealthcreditrepair.com.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly. And Sybil.
And Eric.
We want you to join us the midday show this Wednesday night for Pugs and Kelly Dodgeball
At Yucatan Beach Club. That's 1850 East Beltline Road in Capel.
What do the winners get?
$10,000.
$10,000.
Second place winners get a Fun Jet Vacations package where you'll stay at the Allegro Cozumel.
Dodgeball sponsored by attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
And Fun Jet Vacations.
This Wednesday starting at 6 o'clock at the Yucatan Beach Club. 1850 East Beltline Road in Capel.
With me, Pugs.
Me, Kelly.
Me, Sybil.
Me, Eric.
And Free FM.
Live 105.3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show here for Bud Light. There's this new website that I want to hip you to. It's hereforbl.com. Here for the number 4, BL.com. The BL stands for Bud Light. This is a really good site for looking at hot chicks. Also, they've got famous landmarks, and it gives you a chance to win an all-expense-paid trip to Hawaii and or free Bud Light for a year. Who couldn't use that? For more information, you can visit hereforbl.com. Bud Light, always worth it.
He's taking them all on, and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth EFM is live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I'm PMS, and does that help?
Oh, yes. Are you really?
You're making that just to hype the show, aren't you?
Because seriously, if you're PMSing and you think you're about to finish, give yourself a quick little punch in the clam. See if you get a couple extra days out of it. Can you do that?
No.
Yeah, ask Everett how fun I am when I'm PMSing.
It was about three and a half years, as I recall.
All right. I'll take it. I'll take it.
We're all very happy, and we're all very proud for you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Don't let us
Thank
down.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't go in there Monday and just be falling all over him.
No, that's no. At this case, like I said, I'm
No headache medicine. No Wellbutrin. Nothing to take the edge off. Nothing. If you need me before you fly out to New York, I'll drive over and give you a quick kick in the. If that'll stretch out the period.
Yes.
I'll bring you a nice leather jacket back. All I have to say is I look forward to visiting with friends and shopping.
Here's a nice leather jacket I got, made from his skin. I hope you don't mind. I wore it for a couple of days.
Not at all.
Here's your jacket, Clarice. What'd you meet about?
We went over the ratings.
All right. Any surprises?
I did find out your ethnic breakdown.
What is it?
4% black, 4% Hispanic, 96% other.
They don't have. There's not a white category?
That is white.
Why do they call it other?
Because it classifies as white, Asian.
Well, that's not fair.
Why?
Why do they clump the whites and the Asians together? So it would be whites, Asians,
Thai,
Indian.
Tongans.
What?
Tongans.
Huh?
Tongans. He knows what
Like
I'm
in a salad bar?
No.
Yeah,
What?
we're huge among those.
What is it?
On the island of Tonga, there's a very large population here. Actually, Euless, Texas.
Why would there be Tongas here?
Tongans?
Do they drive trucks?
No.
Get it?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit the little button.
Why don't you guys add Valerie to the show?
I'd be okay.
Dan and I worked together before over at KVIL, and actually, Dan.
What were you, the spotter for the cash key?
No, smart ass, no. Dan, let me tell you.
Ass, you ass.
I believe in Dan. Dan, I got you your job on this radio station. Agree?
Yes.
Agree. Yeah, that's how much I believe in Dan. I got him his job here.
I understand.
So we work well together.
You were the wheel man.
Yeah, there you go.
We work well together.
She's fast.
So that would work.
No, I'd absolutely be great about that.
Dan and Val.
Dan and Tassos.
I like Tassos.
Featuring Val.
Dan and Val. With occasionally appearances by Tassos.
I don't think that's the way Dan wants it.
I like Tassos. I do.
How about if Tassos... You ever see Penn and Teller?
I gotta work on the radio.
Ass, you ass.
I get pissed about stuff that I should. And I probably go overboard because I know I can get away with it.
You do, and you can. And she's allowed it, and she continues to allow it.
And there's sometimes that we have arguments that I'm really past it, but I'm still being a dick just because I can do it.
Because you like to.
Well, you get pleasure from it.
Is that why?
Well, it must be.
Clearly
You wouldn't
you
keep
do.
doing it.
Oh.
There's some kind of payoff.
You do that, Everett?
No, not really.
What about you, Trey?
Yeah, I've done it before.
All right, good. You, John?
Sure.
All right, 3 out of 4 survey.
Come on, Everett. You never did that with Valerie.
I said you can get away with it.
Well, I'll tell you one thing I did do. I wrote a song called Final Word about her and then made her sing it, and she never knew it was about her.
Damn!
The Russ Martin Show.
Hey, good afternoon to you. It's Gail with your traffic. Not a whole lot going on now. They just cleared up a problem on northbound Central at Forest, and then there was yet another on the ramps from Central to westbound LBJ, but it looks like those are all gone. That's good. In Fort Worth, you've got slow traffic on both directions of I-35 North Freeway at Northside Drive. And you got your road work up in South Lake, eastbound 114 between Whitechapel and Freeport Parkway, causing backups to Kirkwood. Should have that picked up by 4 this afternoon. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
seriously. It's that damn good. This is the Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Malibu asks, imagine if we Caribbeans took life as seriously as the rest of the world.
ID, please. Yeah. Can I wait a minute?
What's wrong, man?
You wear an open-toed sandals. And this is an A-list shrimp shack. Open toes, don't get past the red bamboo.
I've been waiting 3 weeks to get into this place.
We don't be letting just anyone in.
Do you know who I am?
Obviously not, man. Now move. We got a reality TV star coming through.
Don't be a prisoner of the red bamboo. Take life easy with Malibu. Straight and chilled or with your favorite mixer. Now available in Malibu Mango, Malibu Pineapple, or Malibu Passion Fruit. Malibu, it's seriously easy going. Take it easy. Drink in moderation. Malibu Caribbean Rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Pernod Ricard USA, White Plains, New York.
You could be one of many people getting a taste of island life with Malibu Caribbean Rum. Log on to www.malibutrip.com and enter the sweepstakes for your chance to win a trip for two to Barbados, or keep a lookout for the Malibu Corps in a club or store near you. They've got your ticket.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. The associates in Jeff Brand are here to do one thing. I know over the last 3 months or so, I've had questions, and I call the office, and most of the time it doesn't mean a dime to you. I mean, there's no financial benefit, but yet we've been able to build a trust and a relationship, and that's key when it comes to making the biggest purchase of your life.
Yeah, Rob, if your realtor is just helping you buy a house, driving you around, helping you find a house, and you're done, or they're just helping you with a quick sell, they're not doing you a service. There's so much more involved in buying and selling, and a lot of the things that we do for our clients don't make us money. A lot of times people don't buy or sell, but we do the show to give information. We want people to be able to call us when they have a question, and to trust us. That's what's more important than the sell, is the relationship.
So anything dealing with real estate, it's best for them to make the first call to the associates in Jeff Brand, 214-MY-BRAND,
214-692-7263, or jeffbrand.com.
At Volkswagen, we sent our top German engineer, Wolfgang, into other dealerships and secretly recorded his test drives. What you are about to hear is real.
So how do you like it so far?
You know, in my country, the Autobahn. This car is like the Autobad.
Why are you saying that?
I know a three-legged dog named Tripod that runs faster than this car. Do you know what I mean?
I'm trying to get it.
How much is this car? Oh, I think you should sell it for less. Do you have change for $1? This test drive has become tiresome. Take me to a Volkswagen dealer.
Come into your local VW dealer for a joyride and learn more about the Passat or Jetta. Right now, get a Value Edition Passat for $269 a month on a 36-month lease. Driving anything else would be a Doomkopf move.
1944 required in signing. Excludes taxes, license options, and dealer charges. Supplies limited. Offer expires July 4th, 2006. Call 1-800-DRIVE-VW for details.
Hello there, it's me, Desire. And no, I'm not that whiny little voice you call need. You may think you need an HD TV, but when you see DLP technology from Texas Instruments, that's when you start to feel the sweet heat of desire. Millions of mirrors on a tiny chip power a razor-sharp picture that feels so real. It is the ultimate HD TV experience. Go see how much better HD TV can be and satisfy your deepest desire, baby.
DLP, only from Texas Instruments, powers the ultimate HD TV experience. Millions of mirrors on the DLP chip deliver a picture that's razor sharp and so real. Go see the difference DLP technology can make. Learn more at dlp.com/HDTV.
Visit Magnolia now to save up to $1,000 on a 1080p Mitsubishi DLP TV. Go to magnoliaht.com to find the Magnolia nearest you.
The last laugh. You don't get it very often, especially when buying a new or pre-owned car. It's time you visited Road Loans. RoadLoans.com puts you in the driver's seat when you're financing a new or pre-owned car. The fact is, qualify with RoadLoans.com and it's like putting cash in your pocket, not to mention a smile on your face. Because RoadLoans.com puts you in control. No longer are you at the mercy of someone's finance department. You simply scroll into any dealer, find the car you want, and when the subject of financing comes up, reach into your pocket and show them your check from RoadLoans.com. This is also the appropriate time to let out a little laugh. No need to overdo it, though. Whether you're buying a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you're in, join our tens of thousands of satisfied customers. Financing is available with approved credit. So see our website for more details. Apply online at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD. Road Loans. Get your loan before you go get the car.
This is Amos Cirillo from The New You Show. Are you overweight? Are you tired of being out of breath? Are you tired of feeling ashamed about the way you look? Well, why not do something about it? Summer is just around the corner. I mean, come on. The time is now to pick up that phone and call Nova Body Solutions at 972-665-BODY. That's 972-665-BODY. They have all the answers to your questions about bariatric surgery options, and whether you're 75 pounds overweight or 250 pounds overweight, you need to give them a call. Their program has one primary goal in mind: seeing patients succeed. They care so much about their patients. As a sponsor of the New You Lifestyle Challenge, they're actually offering participants a chance to receive a free lap band surgery. So quit feeling like you have to live like this forever. Call Nova Body Solutions today at 972-665-BODY or log on to their website at novabodysolutions.com to register. Just picture yourself in your new body. Isn't it time you got started on the new you today?
Home Helpline, go ahead.
Yeah, how many 32-ounce fountain drinks could the average two-car garage hold?
Sir, why do you want to know? What's the deal?
Okay, Racetrack has a deal right now on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 59 cents.
Really? They must be nuts.
Don't know about the nuts, just the Racetrack fountain drinks.
Then you'll need lots of room for all those Racetrack flavor combinations, won't you?
Well, yeah, exactly. With all the flavors I could mix at Racetrack, I might need 2 floors.
Hold on, I have another call. Home Helpline.
Please try your...
Go ahead.
Yeah, how long does it take to build one of those fountain drink garages?
Home Helpline.
Yeah, hi. If I build one of those fountain garages, how long will the fountain drinks last?
There are no fountain drink garages, people, but there are great fountain drink specials for only 59 cents. But they won't last forever. Home Helpline.
Yeah, which Racetrack has that fountain garage?
No racetracks have fountain garages, sir. But Racetrack has all the flavors you want. And all will allow you to mix flavors until your heart is content.
32 ounces of icy cold fountain flavor, or just 59 cents. Racetrack. Drink it up.
$324 on gas last month for one car. wait, what is this bill?
Let's see.
$638 at the 97-cent store? How's that possible?
Hey, let's go to Cece's.
Yeah, Cece's.
I'll drive.
What just happened?
Next time you don't know what to say, just say, hey, let's go to Cece's. You'll find yourself magically going to, well, Cece's, an amazing pizza buffet where you can get all the pizza, pasta, salad, and desserts you want for the unbelievable price of just $4.49. So next time you want to avoid your past.
I didn't know you had a tattoo. Who's Marty?
Hey, let's go to Cece's.
Just remember these 5 magical words. Hey, let's go to Cece's. Within minutes, you'll be enjoying all the delicious pizza, pasta, salad, and dessert you want for the unbelievable price of just $4.49.
Cece's Pizza. Almost too good to be true. Prices may vary by location.
What's the difference between a certified pre-owned vehicle and a Lexus certified pre-owned vehicle? More than you could ever imagine. Not only do Lexus certified pre-owned vehicles look like new and drive like new, but right now they even finance like new. You see, Lexus certified pre-owned has a whole new way of looking at financing because our stringent selection and certification process removes the risk normally associated with purchasing a pre-owned vehicle. Lexus Financial Services feels confident enough to offer certified pre-owned financing with lower rates and longer terms that rival new cars. We also offer the same standard low lease rates new car buyers receive. So next time you're looking for a pre-owned vehicle, make sure that it's not just certified, but that it's certified by Lexus. Only at your Dallas Fort Worth area Lexus dealer or visit LexusCPO.com.
Not all customers qualify. Available through Lexus Financial Services. No down payment if qualified. Take delivery by 7:05:06. Not available in Hawaii. See your participating Lexus dealer for details.
The Russ Martin Show.
You're going to have to drop your pants in pretty good ways to be able to bend over.
I know.
Who's gonna light it?
Eddie's going to have to light it. You're going to have to look at least for a second, Eddie. I'm sorry.
Are your pants down?
Yes. Oh, God, this is terrible. Okay.
Do you have the thing in your tuchus?
I'm getting it in there right now. Hang on.
Does it feel good?
No. Oh, yeah actually. Don't wiggle it, Eddie. Jesus. Okay, hang on. He's lighting it. Oh, God. All right. Damn you! God! Didn't come out, damn it! Shut up! God, didn't come out. Oh, frick. Ow. Ow. God bless you. All right.
Chief from the business office comes out. I got all my business exposed. I mean, front and the back. She got a good shot. Shut up.
What's he saying?
I started running and it kind of duck waddled it out.
Is that what you were screaming? What are you running for? Because you're going to try to outrun it? You look tense. Why don't you have a swig before we get started?
I am tense.
Have a swig of vodka.
I don't have
Maybe funny what you do the news drunk.
No.
Come on.
I have some.
Have a swig.
No, it's only 5 o'clock. I got 2 hours left. If I start now, it'll be a mess.
Let your hair down.
My hair's down.
Do the news drunk.
No.
It's Friday. Come on.
I barely do. Okay.
You carry that around in your bag all the time?
It was just happened to be there.
What else is in your bag?
Yeah.
Russell.
Eddie, go look in his bag.
Get out of my bag.
It's my private.
What's in the bag?
That's private property.
What's in the bag?
It's private property.
What's in the bag?
It's
Let us see in the bag.
No,
Let us see in the bag. You
I
got dope
won't.
in there?
No.
If you ain't got no dope, why can't we see in the bag? Let's look in the bag.
It's my private property.
Okay.
All right.
What are you hiding in there?
Private property.
What's in there? Let us look in the bag.
Nothing.
That's too much vodka.
You said I could drink.
I didn't say all of it. You sound like Brokaw. Let me a sign Brokaw for me. Let me see how it goes. I was trying to have a couple of cocktails before I got on the air. I'm going to let my hair down.
That'd be good.
So I just like to ask one question. Who wrestles homes out?
Russ Martin. You have a sick mind. And for that, we thank you. The most listened to talk station in DFW is Free FM. Live 105.3.
Can tattoos help your child learn? Is your pet cheating on you? Are lap dances cutting into your 401k? Real issues, real questions. And if you need to know, we've got the people that need to ask. Tonight at 9:30, Comedy Central's Dog Bites Man takes a behind-the-scenes look at one human interest news team.
Being a news producer means knowing what makes a story good and what makes a story great. Guerrilla escape, good. Guerrilla attack, great.
I have a responsibility as an award-winning journalist. If someone's crying, I should be crying too.
Dog Bites Man goes after the big stories tonight at 9:30.
Certain stories are great for Sweeps Week.
Like, what's living in your beard?
And some are just solid need-to-know news.
Here's a good one. Does global warming affect women's bra sizes?
It's hard to judge a story until you see it with music and graphics.
Dog Bites Man, the news. They break it, you buy it. Tonight at 9:30, only on Comedy Central.
I need to ensure that every story touches people's lives, at least for 2 minutes after the sports and weather.
Why do you have it?
She left it at home today.
How much was it?
$42.
Where'd you get it?
At the gun show Saturday. She left it.
You opted for that instead of a gun?
She had a gun. She won't carry it. She won't carry the gun. Oh, that's the charger. Okay. I'm just trying to figure it out because I've never taken it out of the box. Really good. Can't get it out. Oh, what was that?
A flashlight.
Oh, yeah, it's got a flashlight. Dang it. Oh, there it is. Okay. So it's a flashlight.
Yeah.
I'm going to walk the dog, and then...
The protective cover comes off.
Yeah, you put the... It's got a little safety...
That's too much crap.
Plug in the back.
Well, what's the safety strap for?
If somebody tries to take it from you, that goes out and they can't use it against you.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Yeah. So you hold it by the safety strap. So you plug that in, and it becomes a sun gun.
How many volts?
This is not that many, really. I want to say 500. I mean, they have them upwards of, 12,000. Oh. He's going to...
Oh, I know. He's going to zap himself with it before I get a chance to use it on you.
Oh, no, hey. Oh.
Put it down.
I forgot you got to pull the key out for it to be the flashlight. Okay, now it's just flashlight.
How many days off would that take, Lo?
Oh, it comes 500 volts. What is, I don't understand.
That's not going to kill you.
It's not that. It's really, on the scale, it's almost on the lower end. The really, really, really low ones are 300. This is 5. And then the ones Rob has is like, probably 2 million.
Does that have any paperwork that comes with it?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it does.
Oh.
Let's see. Looked into this.
What is that? Oh, this is a charger. Okay. No, I thought she had it. I thought she was carrying it, and I looked on the table today because the maids came, and I went, well, a lot of good it did you leaving it on the table.
Explain to me again why you got a maid.
I got a maid when I got my shoulder surgery. And
Well, that's over now.
I can't clean the house.
Well, what about now?
They're not very cheap. I mean, they are affordable.
What do they charge?
$100 every 2 weeks to do the whole house.
All right. Make sure that no part of your hand or body is closer to the contact probe. Put it down. When you press the switch, a charge will fire across the fronts. Here it is. Effects of the unit. A short blast of... Put it down.
It's just water. I'm grabbing the water.
All right. Short blast of 1/4 second duration will startle an attacker, cause minor muscle contractions, and have a repelling effect. A moderate length blast of 1 to 4 seconds can cause an attacker to fall to the ground and result in some mental confusion. It may be an assailant unwilling to continue an attack. It may make an assailant unwilling to continue attack, but he will be able to get up almost instantly or immediately. See?
Believe everything you read? Who made it? Where'd it come from?
Chinese people are very honest. A full charge of 5 seconds can immobilize an attacker, cause disorientation, loss of balance, falling to the ground, and leave them weak and dazed for some minutes afterwards. See, for you, it's almost like a weekend in a box.
Furthermore, it's new, and we haven't charged it yet, so this may not even be a full charge.
Yeah.
Oh, something to look forward to. You're selling me.
Note, any blast lasting over 1 second is likely to cause your assailant to fall. If you do not help them down, gravity may injure them. Note, the equalizer will have an effect anywhere on the body, but the maximum effect is in these areas. Well, it doesn't say where the areas are. while using, you cannot suffer a charge back to your own body, even if the assailant holding you. Yeah, you can tell this is printed someplace else. It's leaving out words. Please keep out of the reach of children, rooms, flammables, petrol, as well as around petrol stations. The use of the stun gun is not allowed since it can cause an explosion. Only use this super stun in case of emergency as defensive weapon. There. Nowhere. The shock toys that we got have more warnings than this. This doesn't even say it's not a toy.
Once again, you're selling me.
About an extra week.
How about just a few extra appearances and you could leave that sumbitch on me all day long?
How many do you need?
I don't know, just every once in a while. Just like I don't know. Did I make somebody mad? I was getting them and all of a sudden they just disappeared.
Well, are they going to somebody else?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
Are you doing any, John?
I just do the ones I regularly do, like Lone Star Park.
So nothing new?
Nothing new.
What about you, Dan?
I had a good month last month, but this month's going back to normal.
Maybe things slow down in the summer.
Actually, they usually speed up. I think it has something to do with since we have Jagger's show now. There's more personalities to distribute among those things.
So they're sending them out.
Well, I think they're trying. I think they're trying to be fair. I don't know.
Okay. When was the last time you had an appearance?
I can't remember. About 2 months ago.
Why all of a sudden is money an issue? You got somebody after you?
No. Well, because I haven't had any appearance. It's been, flowing pretty okay. And also, like I said yesterday, the DJ appearances dry up because the school's out.
Are you behind on anything?
Or just some bills I want to just get paid off and stuff. I mean, also, like I said yesterday, too, I put a pretty big down payment on the Jeep, too, so.
Okay.
So, tap away.
I'll talk to Gavin.
Okay. Thank you.
Who wants to hear the punk whistle?
Oh, I do. I forgot about that.
What's the matter, Dan?
Nothing at all.
If I don't erase this out of this file, I'm going to use this all day.
And you really even gave us headaches last night, you and me.
Yeah, but it went away.
Oh, yeah.
What, Dan?
The headache's worth it to you, isn't it?
Yeah. I really would suck as God.
Yes, you would. Or a sheriff.
Why sheriff?
You would just abuse the power.
Oh, I turned this into a siren. This noise.
Yeah.
I can see you now going through, the city park or something like that. Mm-hmm. After it's supposed to be closed, all the kids are drinking, having sex.
Yeah.
You just turn your siren on out of that thing, rolling through the park. All the kids come out with no pants on out of their cars, out of the trees.
Start hanging out at Kiss FM events.
Just pull up and turn it on.
Yeah. Amy didn't like it last night.
I can imagine. How long did you torture her?
I've stuck it on a CD and walked off.
God.
She was upstairs working on something. She was watching the Mavericks game upstairs on one of the big TVs and working on. I think she was going through her finances because she had stacks of crap and a calculator.
Well, good. Maybe she wants to be ready for when you guys talk.
I haven't told her we're going to talk yet. I keep putting it off. So I walked up there and I stuck it in the CD player and I walked off. And she doesn't believe that I can't hear it. We tested this on Gavin yesterday, but
it seemed to work on him.
He didn't react.
Afterwards he did. First time he didn't. I don't think
he stuck the headphones on that kid.
Oh, well, that was the kid that screamed. Okay.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
What are you working on?
I'm just sending out emails to our host right now.
Host for what?
Oh, just the talent fees for the month.
Oh. Chloe needs more appearances. You know what happened to him?
No.
Who's in charge of that?
I basically do a lot of that stuff.
Oh. You giving a bunch of them to the midday show?
I'm giving a bunch. I spread it out pretty good.
Well, how come Chloe's not getting any?
Chloe gets some.
Chloe said he hasn't.
Well, I mean, sometimes the well goes dry with some people for a little bit.
So you're taking care of your buddy Jagger.
No, Jagger doesn't really do appearances.
But his show, you're taking care of his buddies.
I'm taking care of them. I take care of Rob.
Yeah.
I got to take care of Eric. I got to take care of Sybil.
Uh-huh.
I got a lot of people to take care of.
Okay. But mostly it sounds like you're taking care of Jagger.
No, that's not true at all. That's not. I know where you're going here.
No, you don't. Where am I going?
Because you're going to say that he's my new buddy and all that. No. I'm not.
Chloe needs appearances, or we're going to lose him.
We'll get him some appearances. Tell him to stop spending money, though.
Wow. Is that the compassion that comes out of your position?
Oh, come on. Seriously. I give out remotes. I'm very fair about this.
Chloe, when was the last time you had one?
2 months ago.
All right. Been 2 months.
Well, then we'll get him on some stuff.
Okay.
I haven't had a run lately.
All right. So yesterday, when we played this high-pitched tone, could you not hear it?
No, I couldn't hear it because the radio wasn't working the first time. He heard it.
The kid at the Bo's place.
Yeah, he heard it. He screamed. I ran.
How old are you? 32?
34.
Oh. Is your hearing normal?
Yeah, I have very good hearing.
Okay.
Very sensitive.
Turn up the monitor in there and see if you can hear this.
All right, it's up.
All right. I'm giving everybody a heads up that's under 35. I'm about to hit the noise. Stop you pissing. Stop you moaning. Stop complaining. Stop the emails. I'm not gonna be able to hear him react because it's on the same channel. I'll do it.
I can come in here if you want.
Yeah, come in.
You can see our new flashlight.
Put it down. Dan and I already got cash that you're gonna end up cooking yourself with that. You ready?
Yeah, I'll get you some appearances.
Chloe's got somebody after him.
You need a loan?
No,
I'll give you a loan if you want.
I'll be good.
All right.
I'll be all right. But thank you. I mean, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
My buddy. Bud, stay together.
All right, here it comes. In 3, 2, 1. No, that's the wrong button. There it is.
Ew. God.
How bad is that?
It's like when they test your hearing. It's very, very high pitched.
Yeah. Hurt?
I don't know if it hurts. It's just it's annoying, and then it stays in your head. It's like nails on a chalkboard.
Yeah, that seems to be the standard description. How loud does it sound to you?
That wasn't. It's
like compared to this. This will be a normal noise that will affect us all, so nobody wig out. Is it that loud?
That's louder.
Which is louder? The siren you just heard?
Siren, yeah.
Okay. So the noise isn't really loud, it's just piercing.
Yes.
And painful.
Yes.
Take this away from me.
Okay. Well, you know how to erase it. Just right now, take the time and erase it out of your machine.
I can't.
Yes, you can. You know how to do it.
So that's what you played in the stereo shop yesterday?
Yeah.
Jesus. God. Here I was thinking something was wrong with the radio station.
No. How long did we play with this last night?
About 45 minutes.
Did I really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think it'll probably reflect an Arbitron. Our 1834 numbers are going to go to piss.
No.
No, because you've threatened them. If they don't respond, you'll play this every day.
Yeah. See, I can't turn loose of this.
All right, erase it.
Well, if I erase it, I won't get it again.
You're right. It's gone forever.
God, my headache's already started.
Yeah, a little bit. I get one right here.
Mine's down here with the bridge of my nose. What's the matter with you, Dan?
I see your left hand drifting.
Damn it! Jesus.
All right. I'll stick it in another folder so it's harder for me to get at it.
Like that matters. You'll remember where it is.
Well, but still, you gotta exit this folder, and then you gotta open up another one, and then you gotta go find it. It'll take me a few minutes.
That never stopped you.
It's like taking the alcohol and not keeping it close. You put it upstairs,
Right,
so at least you gotta go upstairs to get a drink. You understand?
Yes.
Do you ever do that?
A lot more work.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's not convenient. You don't walk by and go, hey, time for a quick swig and back in the backyard.
Right.
You take it upstairs, so at least you got to do something to go get it. Not as convenient.
It's not there on the counter.
Right. You're still going to drink it.
Oh, sure. Put it away.
I would be a god of hate.
You scan the planet every day.
I think today I'll do it to Asia.
Yeah.
That's a good bang for the buck. Somebody said they could get me a higher frequency to where it didn't even bother you and me, John.
At all? Oh, that's great.
Yeah. So we just get the punks.
When's that come?
I think Rob's working on that.
You can't hear that?
Oh, we can hear it.
Barely.
It's just, let me see. I'll use the,
Kind of sounds like a bug flying by to me.
Really?
It's just like,
all right. Hear this tone? You hear that?
Yeah.
That's about how loud it is to JD and me.
Wow.
Is that about right?
right. And about the same irritation factor.
But we still get the headache from it. And I don't know why.
Obviously, it's reacting in our brains.
Yeah, I guess it's still hitting your eardrum. You just don't hear it.
Right.
You want to hear it again?
No.
It is one of those kind of curious things. It's like, is it really that bad? Yeah, it's that bad. Like the tongue on the 9-volt battery.
He means licking it.
I understand. Been years since I've done that.
All right, I'm going to do it one more time. I'm going to stop.
Okay. Last time. For the day.
I have to go into some type of rehab.
And you have to take it with you. Because nobody would believe you. What are you in here for? It's heroin. How about you? Hydrocut down.
Yeah.
I'm alcohol.
I got a punk whistle.
Punk whistle? We don't understand. Oh, you will.
Yeah. And I know that people are shutting the radios off and they're not coming back because they can't stand it. But for whatever reason, I can't stop.
You've actually found a device to make people turn the radio off.
Yeah.
And you're using it.
And the desire to use it it grows every second. I can't stand it.
Just erase it out of your little box there. We'll put it on a mini disc, and
You'll never give it back to me.
Well, I'll put it somewhere where it's hard to get to. That way, you gotta go
Nah,
get it. Then you gotta load
because
it.
you throw it away, and you see what happened in Superman 2.
Remind me.
He got rid of his powers, and he got beat up in a restaurant.
Yeah, I remember that.
We'll have it. We'll just have it somewhere put away where it's harder to get to.
Is it complaints? All right. And open up the window. Yes, may I help you? Danny.
Yes, hey, Russ.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't know if you care one way or the other, but the way I see it, if it's grading on me this much, it's got to be grading on a whole lot of other people.
Yeah.
I've turned the radio off in fear of you hitting that button again because it's really bothering me.
I don't blame you.
Well, if I'm turning the radio off, I wonder how many other people are turning the radio off.
I'm sure many thousands.
Okay. Well, I figured you probably already knew that anyway, and I just thought I'd let you know this is just one listener telling you it really grades.
I understand. That's why I'm using it.
Okay, well, it's working.
All right. Thank you.
Thanks. Bye.
What is it, Robert?
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
If the average mean building age of the building, like the sales staff and all that, is in their early 20s, you could put all the speakers on the station out in the building, and I bet you could clear that building out in about 30 seconds to a minute.
Yeah, I'd have to use a decent stereo, though. You can't use... I don't think you can do it in mono.
No.
I don't think the... let me test it in mono.
Oh, no.
I'm giving you the heads up. Okay, now it's in mono. Tell me if it's still... It's painful. And here we go. Ready?
Yeah, painful.
Yes.
That was less painful for me.
Yeah. All right. So we could play it through the house system. Maybe that's a way that you get them out of here to actually go out on sales calls.
The speakers probably wouldn't pick it up, though, because they're the cones inside of the speakers in the ceiling aren't as dynamic as like a regular speaker in a...
So we have to set some boom boxes upstairs. Yeah. Just put it on a loop. That'd keep them from staring out the windows looking for clients.
Yeah. They're doing fine up there.
How many went on the trip to Italy?
None.
Oh, I thought they took all of them. Or took different ones up there.
No.
Okay.
No. None that I know of.
All right. Anything new going on?
No.
I gotta erase this.
So get rid of it. I have it on mini disc somewhere. So I still have it. So if you erase it, I'll still have it.
But when I want it, you're not going to give it to me, and then you'll have to be pummeled. Because it's really turning into a drug.
I know it is for you. Because it's something that...
You don't have the desire just to keep hitting it?
I love it when you do it because it doesn't bother me at all, and I know it's torturing other people. I don't get that big of a thrill out of torturing people. You do. It's funny to me.
Maybe I need therapy for that.
The fact that you like to torture people.
Yeah.
And you finally found a torture tool that only tortures people younger than you.
What makes you want to play it?
I don't know. And it's making... I'm extremely distraught right now that it's not playing. I was playing it during bumpers.
I know you were.
I was playing it during spots. And I'm sure we've lost half the audience because they're afraid I'm going to play it at any moment. And I can't stop it. And you can't get it out of your system. It's just about the time you think you've had your fill. You know somebody else just flipped the radio on that you missed. And then you think, God. All right, I'm going to erase it.
Okay. But first...
All right. You can watch me.
Okay. Get rid of it.
And you have this stored someplace.
Okay.
Slow down.
It's like you're flushing your
Oh, erase it.
It's like he's flushing his last hydrocodone.
Yeah.
Maybe I need it for later.
Like this scene in Star Trek when they go for the auto destruct.
Right.
All right. Now all I have to do is press enter.
Okay, I'll do it for you.
Hey, get away!
Gone.
All right, it's gone.
Nice.
What?
No, it's not.
It is.
It's not gone.
Does this have a delete file in it? Menu. No, I don't see it.
That's why I'm pushing the button. So, I mean, if he really pushed delete, it's gone.
That doesn't matter. You still have it.
But I have it.
Yes, you do. A young person that noise severely bothers should be in charge of keeping that sound safe and secure away from him.
I don't have, I can't find it. It obviously, this doesn't have a delete file. Or if it does, I don't know where it is.
Good. You're purged. You can't get to it.
Oh, no, I'm going to find the thing.
Bury it.
Take this whole computer out.
Bury it.
That's a great idea, Gavin.
Like you did your computer, shoot it.
Then scientists, thousands of years from now, will dig something up.
I wonder what this is.
Ow! It's our pain capsule.
All right, we need a break. It'll give me time to go through this thing and see if I can find it.
God.
I just have this overwhelming sense of sad.
There's a void.
Yeah.
Good looking at the machine. It's gone. Delete means delete. It's gone.
I bet I can find it in the menu someplace. Erase file. I'll dig through it and I'll find it. All right. You say you want a break here? All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Through June, your North Texas Toyota dealers are taking $5 off their low-priced oil change. Service in 29 minutes or less, guaranteed, or your next oil change is free. No appointment needed.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
This June, don't sit back and let the world pass you by. Grab life by the horns and grab your choice of 0% APR financing for up to 60 months or a cash allowance of up to $5,000 on select Dodge vehicles. Now is the best time to get Dodge Durango with best-in-class overall interior room or Dodge Dakota Club Cab with a 5-star government frontal crash test rating. Choose how you'd like to save on Dodge Grand Caravan with exclusive stow-and-go seating and storage, and it gets 25 highway miles per gallon. Get to your local Dodge dealer today for either 0% financing for 60 months or a $4,500 cash allowance on Dodge Ram 1500. See your local Dodge dealer today. 0% APR for 60 months equals $1,667 per month for every $1,000 financed through Chrysler Financial for well-qualified buyers with 10% down. Not all buyers will qualify. $3,500 to $5,000 cash allowance depending on model. Based on automotive news classification. Based on EPA estimates.
I'm on the line with Mrs. Jennifer Stam, who recently stunned her family by saving up to $500. Tell us, Jennifer, what is your secret to saving all that money?
Normally, I can't save a thing, but I just signed up for Charter Digital, high-speed internet, and they even have phone service, too.
There you have it, America. If you want to save up to $500 over 12 months, sign up for 3 great Charter services. Start shows anytime with Charter Digital with On Demand. Do more online and surf safely with Charter high-speed internet. And talk more for less with Charter telephone service. Any advice for our future savers out there, Jennifer?
I saved big with Charter, and you can, too.
Save up to $500 when you subscribe now to Charter Digital, high-speed internet, and telephone for 12 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. $500 savings based on discounted standard rates as of 4106. All services not available in all areas. Offer subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call or visit charter.com for complete details.
Just Brakes.
Yes, hi, I need new brakes. Does Just Brakes offer lifetime guaranteed pads and shoes?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes safety experts will replace brake pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
Is installation included?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all four wheels for $99.88. It's the only way to do it right.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88. And my system inspected by a brake safety expert. You can't beat that. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts or services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Crown Royal XR, so rare, only a few will taste it. Will you be one of them? Crown Royal XR, go to crownroyal.com for details. Crown Royal, it's all about the quality. It's not about the quantity. If you're going to have a party, if you're going to have another Mavericks party, make sure you got house rules and be ready to enforce them. The Mavericks and Crown Royal, a winning combination. And remember, it's all about the quality, not the quantity. And you can personalize the Crown Royal bag. Embroider the bag with a name and personalized message. Perfect gift. It's going to speak for itself. Use it for any reason. Birthdays, anniversaries, promotions, holidays, whatever. And it's available to the Society of the Crown members for just $9.95. Go to crownroyal.com for details. Crown Royal, be a champion, drink responsibly. Imported by the Crown Royal Company, Norwalk, Connecticut. Blended Canadian whiskey is 40% by volume.
Here at Carrabba's Italian Grill, one of our regular guests is Matt Proctor. Now, we know two of Matt's favorite things are Father's Day at Carrabba's and boxing. So, Matt, this pep talk is from us to you.
Now listen, kid, it's Father's Day. You gotta get out there and take your old man to Carrabba's. You wanna show him what you got? You give him bold flavors, one right after the other. You come out swinging with some fresh steamed mussels and lemon butter, and then bam, Caesar salad, see? And then, when you got him right where you want him, you bring in the main dish, a tender sirloin marsala smothered in mushrooms and prosciutto. By the time he gets to the tiramisu, he won't know what hit him. Now, get out there, kid, and give your old man what he's got coming to him.
Yes, at Carrabba's, we'll do just about anything for our customers. That's why we open early at 11 a.m. on Father's Day. This year, treat your dad to a fresh, delicious meal you know he'll enjoy. Carrabba's Italian Grill. People are our specialty.
Get that winning feeling at the Eldorado Resort Casino Shreveport with the loosest, newest, and best variety of slot machines featuring your favorite easy ticket games. Take a spin on one of our new machines today. And if you're not already a Club Eldorado member, join the Ultimate Customer Recognition Club to receive the best cash back, best comps, and more ways to win. Want to make tonight memorable? The Vintage, the Eldorado's new gourmet restaurant, is now open, serving prime steaks, the freshest seafood, and as the name suggests, the area's most extensive wine list. The Vintage is open for dinner 7 nights a week. Call 1-877-613-0711 to reserve your table. Play at the Eldorado Resort Casino Shreveport today and get that winning feeling. Must be 21. Promotion subject to change without notice. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-770-STOP.
Dad, are you okay? I've never seen a national monument topple over on someone before.
I'm fine. Thinking about that great little beach near the hotel got me through it.
You've just witnessed Hotels.com euphoria, that overwhelming feeling of joy you get from realizing you booked the perfect hotel just right for you, thanks to the experts at Hotels.com.
You had to use the stairs to go up the St. Louis Arch?
Yeah, but it gave me an excuse to soak in that phenomenal hot tub at the hotel afterwards.
That's Hotels.com Euphoria. With over 25,000 properties and easy-to-use online tools like virtual tours and customer reviews, Hotels.com makes it easy for you to get a great deal on the places you want to stay. Experience Hotels.com Euphoria for yourself. Go to Hotels.com or call the experts at 1-800-3HOTELS now to see this week's hot deals.
Like Hotels.com summer getaway sale going on now. Get great deals on destinations like New York, Orlando, San Francisco, and more. Hotels.com. We know hotels inside and out.
David Pigeon of Star Power. How are you, sir?
I'm doing great, Rob. How are you?
I'm great. You know, at $1,000 a ticket, I see that some of the scalpers are really taking advantage of this. Why not come to Star Power and just do it right?
Well, that's the idea, Rob. Not only do you feel like you're at half court for the game, but that high definition's unbelievable. But when the finals are all over, you've got this system to keep watching every other event, whether it's the Masters or whether it's the Texas Rangers who are in first place or whatever you want to watch in high definition. You'll have your system forever.
It's a perfect time to get in there, get a personal consultation on your home entertainment center, and voila, get the 5-star install. So you need to check out star-power.com, or better yet, get to Star Power today. Real easy to get to, right off the toll road.
Between Beltline and Arapahoe, right on the east side.
Star Power, your ultimate home theater source.
I'm Phil Ritter, Senior Vice President at Texas Instruments. Every day, DART makes the going easy for hundreds of our employees. Thanks, DART Rail, and happy 10th anniversary.
Are you tired of wearing glasses and contacts? Well, there's never been a better time than now to change your life with LASIK. That's because you can have LASIK at Carter Eye Center with no money down and no interest until 2008. With an offer like that, what are you waiting for? Dr. Harvey Carter was the first FDA investigator in North Texas to perform the LASIK procedure and the first to offer the 20/20 or it's free money-back guarantee on high-definition vision LASIK. Set yourself free this summer with LASIK at Carter Eye Center and pay no money down and no interest until 2008. Find out more by scheduling a free consultation. Call 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020, or check us out online at cartereyecenter.com. Call today. LASIK for no money down and no interest until 2008. Call now because the offer ends soon. 214-696-2020.
Hello, Metroplex Town Park at Trophy Nissan, the home of the one and only mega used car super sale, the repo sale, back through this Saturday at 635 in Galloway. Stop and think. 500 bank repos, lease returns, and trade-ins absolutely must go regardless of price. You just make us an offer, and 19 down delivers. And during the repo sale at Trophy Nissan, it's all about selection. If you're a truck buyer, for example, we are your Ford F-Series headquarters here at Trophy Nissan. You'll find rows and rows of F-Series Super Cabs and Super Cruise, not to mention Dodge trucks, Chevy trucks, and Nissan Titans. Luxury cars, family cars, back-to-school cars. Something for everybody during the repo sale. Plus $10 million to lend, so don't prejudge your credit. Just call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. But hurry, it all ends this Saturday, and it's only at
Trophy Nissan.
635 and Galloway and Mesquite. Do not miss this sale.
Hello. Doug here from Firestone Complete Auto Care. With a word of caution about all so-called money-saving offers. I study them, and I can tell you most of them are dogs. Toothless little puppies, actually. That's why you come to Firestone Complete Auto Care. Your one-stop for maintenance, repairs, tires, and completely unbeatable offers. Come in now and earn an instant rebate of $20, $30, $40, up to $50 when you buy 4 of our select major name brands, including Performance, Light Truck, and SUV tires. Definitely an offer that's got some teeth. But the savings don't stop there. You'll also get a free cash savings book with $250 in future auto care savings while supplies last. And to prepare for the dog days of summer, an AC performance check is now only $24.99 most vehicles. So avoid offers that are all bark and no bite. Get instant rebates on hundreds of tires right now at Firestone Complete Auto Care. For a store near you, call 1-800-LOCATE-US.
Sale and savings book with tires ends July 1st, 2006. AC refrigerant extra. Instant rebates on designated tire purchases. See store for details.
Hey, want to grab some McDonald's?
Yeah, man. Wait, don't you owe me $5?
From what?
From last summer.
Yeah, right. Don't you think you would have told me sooner?
Hey, I barely knew you back then. I don't want to lose a new friend over money.
So what about now?
I'm hungry. I'll take the cash.
McDonald's. It's the right choice when you're up late.
So swing by for a spicy premium chicken sandwich tonight. Because we're open till midnight or later. At participating McDonald's.
I got a new job and a little cash. I want a flat screen and I want it fast. So I'm gonna eat smart and save some money. Cause if your stuff ain't cool, people look at you funny. That's what I'll do. Dollar menu. Double cheeseburgers, McChicken sandwiches, and apple pies. The price can bring a tear to my eye. Dollar menu makes everything seem within reach. So I don't borrow from friends and seem like a leech. That's what I'll do. Dollar menu. Prices and participation may vary.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, 3 FM is live 105.3.
You can take life as it comes, or you can grab life by the horns. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Got your veins?
Yeah, no, he was just going to look at it. What's the stuff he's pulling out?
Well, I figured, why waste his time? You need something done. I know how hard it is to get you to see a doctor. He's here. Let's just do it now.
We're not cutting anything out of my leg on the air.
I don't know what you need done. That's why he's here. He's going to see it, and he'll determine, and then we'll just handle it from there.
You got another vein.
Yeah.
It's gone bad on you.
Well, it hasn't gone bad. It just sticks out a little.
Okay.
Especially when you're working out.
Oh, okay.
Very embarrassing.
Not really. Isn't that the whole idea of working out, is to make your veins bulge?
Yeah, that's cool.
See? So why would you want to remove it?
It's not normally where a vein, not one of the good places for the veins.
Where is it?
It's on the front of my shin.
I've got.
You got what?
I think I have one.
Yeah. Well, let him cut it out.
No one's cutting on me.
The last one he cut out, left no scar, healed in about a week.
Have fun.
But I did it in his office. Right. I'm tired. I've already done the surgery at work stunt.
Vasectomy?
Yeah.
And it was totally painless and great radio.
Who said it was painless?
Didn't hurt you, did it? Didn't hurt me.
It was I think it was just the pulling. Because when Fentanyl has to pull the vases out of your sack so he can clip them, for whatever reason, you could feel it in your molars.
It's just because you know what's going on. There's no real pain. It wasn't for me anyway.
He's got a lot of crap sitting out there on that desk.
Well, probably takes a bunch of stuff that he had to bring with him that he normally has in the office.
He was just supposed to come look at it.
Well, have him look at it first and just let him do it. How long did it take?
I don't know. I was on Valium.
Oh.
And if I got to get on Valium again, I can't do it this early in the show. Because then I'll start admitting the crap.
I say, I have Valium if you need it.
What is that he's messing with?
I guess he's ready to cut on you, but he's also, I don't know, that's for injections, some kind of solution stuff. I don't know what that is.
I'm not kidding when I say this, and I'm not doing it because we're on the air. I'm getting sick, and I just ate the Bocas.
I saw you do this at the first doctor with vasectomy. You just, nobody was even touching you, and you were about to be ill. You went sheet white.
Because I knew what was about to happen. They told me, this was long before we found fentanyl. They told me when I went in, we're going to give you a Valium, we're going to give you 5. 5 milligrams, and everything's going to be cool. You're not going to care. Another 15 milligrams later, or 10 milligrams later, 15 total, I still wasn't into it. Yeah. Then they started getting me shots of Demerol with some kind of chaser so I didn't get sick. And now half an hour's gone by, and I ain't letting them cut on me. I don't know what the difference was with fentanyl.
Fentanyl let you drink. Have a swig.
But fentanyl only gave me, I think he only gave me 10 milligrams of Valium. And I was okay with the needles. I was getting shot in the sack. I went dead in it. Let's go. Yeah. And that was the first doctor. But for whatever reason, I wasn't ready for him to cut it open and start yanking things out. And I'm not going to let Dr. Sinkowski cut on me in the studio, and I'm not going to do it at 4 o'clock because I'm going to have Valium, and I'm going to have to get drunk. And that's when people find out stuff that ain't none of their business.
Like where you find the videos that you sent me today.
Which one was that?
Jet fighter crash.
Oh, the one that was labeled jet fighter crash?
Right.
Yeah.
And I clicked on that. And this guy's getting it from both ends. Why do you do that? Where do you find those? What's wrong with you?
People send them to me.
No, they don't.
Why do you always look at it? I think the last one I said Toby Keith at...
Toby Keith Bus Fire.
Yeah.
And I called Toby Keith's manager.
You didn't even look at it.
I didn't know it was a hyperlink. I just thought you were telling me, hey, I just heard about it. So I called Toby Keith's road manager, and he goes, hey man, I'll call. I'm naming with the band today. The band's in Oklahoma City. And they get everybody all upset, and they go, well, okay, which bus is it? Where are they? Well, there's one of them in Oklahoma City. There's two of them that are. Everybody's making phone calls.
Why didn't you click on the hyperlink?
Then I click on, and it's some fat chick getting it. I had to call back and explain that.
I don't want to let him in here because he's going to talk me into doing this.
Yeah.
Because the vein on the front, it's not a big one.
So no big deal.
Then you get one cut out.
I don't want. I love my veins. I don't have any that need to be cut out.
You got any on the front of your leg?
Well, nothing needs to be cut out.
Let me see.
See? That's a scar.
I don't really see anything. Let me see your other leg.
It's just, I've got nothing.
Well, just do it with me.
Just get cut open for no reason?
He said your legs have, you got redundant backup with veins.
I don't want my
That's how you can have one cut out, and the blood just reroutes.
A doctor is not going to cut a vein out of me that doesn't need to be cut.
I think he might.
No.
Get him some Maverick sticks.
For Mavs tickets, I'll cut something out of you.
Yeah. Now how does they lost last night, so will be a for sure game 5?
Yes.
Okay.
Still no guarantee that the finals will come back to Dallas.
Okay, but they got to lose one more for there to be a game 6. Is that right?
Yeah, Dallas does.
Okay.
So there's 2 more games in Miami, and if obviously the Mavs win the next 2 of those, then it's
done.
over.
Okay.
And big party here.
Okay. Because we've got game 6 tickets.
Right.
That I was going to sell for the foundation.
So you want obviously Miami to win one of the next 2, so it comes back.
Yeah. I'm not saying I want the Mavericks to lose.
Oh, I understand that.
Well, I need them to lose one.
Just one more.
Yeah.
And then win 2 more.
Yeah, and they can still have the cup or whatever it is that they win. What do they get?
It's just the NBA championship trophy. I forget the exact name of it, but...
What does it look like?
It basically looks sort of like a cone with a basketball right on the edge of it. It looks sort of like a solid net with a basketball next to it, big and gold.
Okay.
Like if you're watching any parts of the game, they'll go in and out of breaks. They'll show some of the players holding it and saying what the trophy would mean to them.
Oh. I haven't watched the game.
I did.
All right.
I couldn't believe they lost it last night. It was like...
Oh, I could.
Why?
They were ahead.
Hang on. What's in your studio that I can hear?
Probably the airflow above me.
I thought they fixed that.
Sometimes they do, and sometimes sometimes I just don't know. Sometimes it works.
All right, go ahead. What were you going to say?
I can absolutely believe that they lost last night, mainly because at one point they were down by quite a bit. Then they came back in the third quarter, went on a 30-something to something run, ended up going up by I think as many as 13. Then of course they lose. Well, that's mainly because they start playing Spanky on KRLD. I heard today he actually had a valid point, which I thought last night. The Mavs started playing not to lose instead of sticking with what was working to get them ahead in the first place. In other words, they start just kind of dribbling around, trying to run down the clock.
Oh.
And all they're doing at that point is wasting time. And they're giving the Heat a chance to get back into the game.
Okay.
But the good news is, Mavs again played like crap. In the finals so far, they have not played a solid game from beginning to end. Like last night, they lost. And last night was Miami's best game, and they only lost by 2.
2 points. Okay.
Wasn't there a pretty big gap at one point, where the Heat was ahead by 10, 15 points, something like that?
Both sides did, and then both teams were able to come back, and then neither one could really hold it.
Oh, okay. Somebody just sent me some new tones to play with. Oh, God. Can I test these out on you, Dan?
Yeah, I guess. Wait, what do I get? Chloe always gets like vacation days and stuff.
What would you like?
I don't know.
All right.
I'll just get back to you. I'll think of something.
Okay, let me see if I've got the internet audio on.
Cash.
Okay, it's on. How much cash?
I don't know.
All right.
Depends on how severe they are.
Okay.
How about we negotiate after each one?
All right. Hold on. What is it, Rob?
I was just going to ask which leg you're having a problem with the vein.
The left one. Why?
The doctor was asking.
Oh. All right. Okay, here's the first one. Ready?
I can hear it, but that's not bad. That's just like getting your hearing tested.
Okay. All right, so no pain on that one.
I'll charge you $1 for that one.
Go to the next one. Still loading.
It's slightly piercing, but not as bad as the bad one.
Okay. So far, I can hear all of these.
I hear them.
All right. Here's the next one. That one's playing. I don't hear it at all. Yeah, I do.
I don't hear it at all.
I didn't hear that one. Can you play it again?
Yeah. These are tones just like for a hearing test. Hear it?
Yeah, now I hear it.
Yeah.
It's also kind of hard to tell over the internet audio.
Yeah, here's the last one.
Okay. Yeah, okay, that's $10.
Did that hurt worse than the one that I erased?
No.
Oh.
Not as bad, but I'd say that one's about 50% of the really bad one.
Oh. So it's not worth keeping.
If for nothing else, just to vary it up.
Give you a break.
Because that way you have two of them, and no one really knows if you're playing the really, really bad one or just the bad one.
Listen to it one more time.
Oh.
Okay. But still not as bad as the original one we had.
No.
All right. I'll get rid of these then. All right, bring him in. And I'm not doing this.
Just do this. How long did it take?
I don't make any difference. I don't like getting cut, regardless.
No, nobody does, but you have the vanity thing going on. You don't want the vein.
It's not a vanity thing.
Well, it does. What's the bad part of leaving that vein there?
I don't know. Is there any downside if you leave the veins in?
It'll just get bigger. Eventually, if it gets big enough, you can actually develop a blood clot in it. It's not a dangerous blood clot. It's painful, though, and turns red and keeps you off work for a couple days.
All right. So there are things, if you don't. Well, let me show it to you.
All right.
It's not as bad as the one that you cut out. What was that, 3 years ago?
I think so. That's right. You survived that.
Yeah. But you had me doped up.
Oh, that's true. It was kind of comical, actually.
Why?
Well, you were doped up.
How long did the surgery take? I don't remember.
It took probably 15 minutes, Russ.
And the recovery time, was it about a week before the blood and crap cleared up?
Yeah. When we came back to see you in the studio here, it really looked pretty good after about a week.
Yeah, it didn't scar at all. Yeah. How do you do that without scarring?
It's just needle sticks, just like you'd have blood drawn, or somebody would give you a shot. And those don't really scar up. They're kind of small.
So how do you get the vein out?
Well, we have a special hook. It's a little called a micro nerve hook.
I've heard enough. Sort of like the way they pull the vase out to clip that.
It's except smaller, yeah.
And what do you do? You cauterize?
No, you really don't have to. The medicine that we injected before we started has a chemical called epinephrine in it, which shrinks the vein. It makes it very small.
Makes it collapse.
And squeezes the blood out of it. So there's very little bleeding. The ends just sort of shrivel up and clot off.
How many redundant veins are in your leg?
There's no telling. Everybody's got more than they.
So you're not sure?
Everybody's got more than they need.
What if I only had one redundant vein and you took that one out?
That would be a problem.
How long does it take the body to reroute? Is it instantaneous?
It's instantaneous, just like turning a faucet on in your house. If you've got one faucet that's running and you turn it off, then all the water goes to other places right away, just based on water pressure or blood pressure.
We ain't doing this here.
Yeah, we are.
No, we're not.
We should.
I'm almost there just talking about it.
I can see it in your face. You're actually getting a little ashen.
A little what?
Ashen. Ash.
Oh. Pull my sock down so you can see it. But some of these you can handle with either medication or a shot, right?
Right. Actually, what I brought today was some of the medication that we used to inject the vein with.
So you didn't bring anything to cut?
There's nothing to fish the vein out, and I'll have to look at it and see what size it is.
So, maybe easier than you thought.
Well, he didn't bring anything to cut on me today, so the pressure's off.
All right.
All right, here. Well, you want to flip the fluorescence on in here?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, yeah. All the way up there? You want to cut all of that out?
Yes.
All right, so no medication. You got to cut it.
I think it'd be better served if we went ahead and took it out. We can inject it, but I think you got a pretty good chance of getting clots in it if we do that here. You won't like that. We'll send you some more Valium. You won't remember the trip or any of that stuff.
No, I remembered all of it. I just forgot how long it was.
Okay.
When do you want to do this?
Your choice. You have the busy schedule. We can probably squeeze you in.
Yeah, I wasn't working. Let me pull my sock back up. How long before you can go back to working out?
You can. I would wait about 24 to 48 hours just because you don't want to put a bunch of pressure, venous pressure on the ends.
I wouldn't miss a couple of weeks then.
Oh, no.
Why don't you check JD's legs while you're here and
My
see if
legs
he's got it? He ain't.
My legs.
What do you do for a living,
They're
John?
perfect.
Why don't you let the vascular surgeon look at it? Take a look at his legs, see if there's.
Be happy to, JD.
Well, flip the fluorescence back on.
No, I don't need.
Let him see the front and back. Perhaps he has something that you have something he can take care of.
I don't see. Mine are perfect.
You get one vein.
Ah.
That's a bruise from something.
No. There's another one right there.
Ah, Jesus. That's where a dog bit me.
We can do a 2-for-1 for you guys if you like.
So I don't want these out.
Yeah,
I like them.
So he's got some varicose as well?
He does have some early varicose veins.
All right, this is wigging me out. Can I come in and get checked just to make sure?
Sure.
All right.
Is this hereditary or is it age related?
It's both. A lot of people will say that their mom or dad had varicose veins. It seems to be related to prolonged standing as well.
Oh, so the fact that I've been standing the entire time I've been on radio is not good.
That's correct. Doctors have them too. We stand all the time. Nurses get them. That's pretty classic. School teachers.
And what happens if I just leave it alone?
Well, he told you blood clots.
I mean,
it's painful.
That's not painful. It's painful to have that out.
No, it's not.
Well,
it's easy.
The most common reason men come in is because they do eventually become painful. If they get big enough and you stand on them long enough and they get distended or enlarged, they can develop a clot in them or just become painful because they get big. Women tends to be more of a cosmetic thing. They'd rather their legs look nicer.
Yeah.
Men just wait till it gets too late. That's just how we are.
Is mine too late?
Oh no. But
it would get bigger because I stand during the show.
Most likely it'll get bigger. Mm-hmm.
What's the matter? How many did you find on JD?
Oh, there's a couple spots on JD we could fish out.
How long would you have to dig out?
I think if you look at JD's legs, there's probably on the right leg there's probably an inch or two spot there. On his left leg, it looks like it's just that little one spot, probably half an inch.
Oh. See and I think what he does is they go in and inject. Is it on both sides?
Well, we'll inject all around the vein with the medication, the numbing medication, and then make. What I'll do is mark your leg beforehand with you standing up, so that we get all the veins.
Okay.
We'll mark it with a Sharpie, if you will.
Yeah.
And then we'll lay you down, numb you up, and then make little holes over the vein and fish it out.
Yeah. It's easy.
I don't want to be fished out.
It's like pulling out cooked spaghetti, isn't it?
Pretty much. That's what it looks like, as a matter of fact.
Does it come apart as you're pulling it out?
You get about half centimeter to a centimeter pieces every time, so it sort of rips when you take it out.
But it's kind of exciting when you get a whole.
It's fun for us. Yeah,
like
we really
when you get a whole strip going.
It's really cool because you.
It's like when you're pulling up crabgrass.
See,
you're excited when you get on a roll. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's exactly how it is for us. It's really, maybe it's a little bit more complicated than crabgrass, but it's about the same.
I could have gone on the rest of my life and not known this.
Why?
Because I could have.
Why is it okay for me to go into the night?
Because you want to.
Well, this also could be a health problem for you in the future. Why don't you address a health problem before it happens?
It's not a health problem.
And what about the bruise that you got? Is that really a bruise, or is that the vein he's talking about?
The vein he's talking about.
Yeah. You want to check Dan? Does it run in your family, Dan?
I have no idea.
Oh, all right. I didn't know how long I had the one on the back of my leg until somebody was banging, said something about it.
Yeah, even you got one. See? Wait, which one?
There's a little vein right there in the back of your calf, and I can't tell it's because if you've been working out or.
It's a workout vein.
Does that need to come out?
Why would it just be in one spot if it was a workout vein?
Very big workout.
Again, that's
a lot of the focus training.
Yeah.
Isolate.
At this point, you could take it out if it was hurting you or a cosmetic problem, or you just wanted it out. You don't have to, though.
Yeah, why don't we check Chloe while you're at it?
Chloe?
Rob, come in here.
Oh God.
We'll all go one day.
No.
Yeah.
It's like a varicose orgy.
Well, you look pretty good.
Rob, let him look at your legs.
Yeah, Chloe, you're in pretty good shape there. Rob, because he works out, I think we're going to see quite a few, but a lot of those are just distended because of his workouts.
That's just like the veins in your arms.
Just in your arms, exactly. If you don't have very much body fat, then you'll have a lot of veins that really protrude when you work out.
Yeah.
It's considered a good sign, I think.
Do you have any?
Yeah, you got a couple that, and again, it's probably from lifting a lot of heavy weights. You put a lot of, if you lift with your upper extremities, you're pushing all the blood down to your lower extremities when you lift. So we could take that one out for you if you want to.
Look at his other leg. See if he's going to go over there.
Worked hard to get these veins.
What? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you got one on the other leg, too. It's entirely up to you. It's all elective.
Where are you going?
You don't like that.
Not a lot of enthusiasm, I'll tell you.
Chloe, flip the fluorescence back on. Dandy. We'll all go at once.
I don't want to.
Why?
I like them. They give my
that's
legs
not,
character.
It's not character.
Yeah, it is character.
Yeah, Rob ain't happy.
Yeah, Rob doesn't like any of that. But Rob was also the one that wanted to go overseas and have them break his legs and make them longer so he'd be a few inches taller.
That's true. And, being taller and losing the veins that he's worked all his life to achieve, two different things.
Those aren't veins that are normal high traffic areas for blood. Those are ones that are sticking out that don't need to be there. So we're all going.
Everybody's coming?
Not Chloe.
No, Chloe can drive, I suppose.
We'll get George to drive us. Should we check Gavin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just got him left his office. Let me see where he's going.
Bless you.
Bless you.
With all the weird crap growing in Gavin, he's got to have something. What other type of surgery do you do other than vascular?
Well, I'm just a vascular surgeon. That encompasses arterial surgery, venous surgery. We do a lot of diabetic. We do renal failure. Aneurysms, carotids in our regular practice, and then we do veins in our cosmetic vein center in Fort Worth.
Gavin. He just came back to his office. Gavin.
Yeah.
Come in here and let Dr. Sinkowski look at you.
Who's Dr. Sinkowski?
He's a vascular surgeon. We're going to see if you got any crap needs cut out. All right, so now we know it's not just age-related. But it does seem like as I get older, more people want to jab me. Drop your pants, let him look at your legs.
You can just lift them up if you want, Gavin.
He can't pull them all the way up.
Drop them.
Gavin's an idiot. We could just stick somebody in a lab coat and come in, drop your pants.
Hey, take it off.
Yeah. I gotta squeeze your weenie for a minute. What kind of doctor are you? No, I'm not a doctor.
Gavin's got a couple veins that are enlarged. Looks like the whole gang's got some.
Yeah. You want to get them cut out? You're not supposed to have them.
Why? What's wrong with them?
They're varicose veins. They got to come out.
No, they're from working out, right?
No.
No.
Can you do us on a Saturday?
I think we can probably arrange that.
JD's got a couple. Dan's got one. Rob's got some in his legs.
Why are we cutting them out? What's wrong with them? What's the long-term effect?
Blood clots.
Serious?
Then amputation.
Yes.
No, not amputation. For goodness sakes, no.
Yeah, you get SIDS. If you don't cut them out.
They can get large and give you blood clots. Not particularly dangerous, but painful blood clots.
Yeah.
The varicose veins run in my family. So.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Oh, you should start getting them cut out now.
What do you connect them to?
You
the
don't.
other veins.
You just cut it out.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other veins will pick up the slack. Those veins that are enlarged are the ones that you don't find cosmetically appealing, or maybe they even hurt if you think about it. Those we can take out, and then the blood will be rerouted to the good veins.
Yeah. You got plenty of veins. Let him take out a couple of feet.
You're getting it done, too?
I've had it done before. He did me about 3 years ago.
Oh,
Russ was the model patient.
Yeah.
Does it hurt?
Doesn't hurt me at all.
It didn't hurt. They doped me up. And it doesn't scar.
And how long are you back on your feet?
Right away. Most of our patients actually walk out of the office, and there's not really any downtime or work lost other than time to take the procedure.
When are people pulling over in their cars, look at their leg?
You know they are.
You want to go with us?
I'll have to think about it.
Why?
Because it's surgery.
It's not really invasive.
It's invasive. And it is. I will tell you, you're right. You're right about one thing, Gavin. It is surgery, and it's something that you really need to consider.
Yeah.
Of course, you need to consider Russ telling you got to do it, too.
But there's nothing wrong with mine.
How long does Gavin have, one or two?
It looked like there were a couple.
How long did they look? That you'd have to cut out?
Probably a couple centimeters on each leg.
See? And if you don't do anything about it, it gets worse.
Nah, they're just...
See how curvaceous they are in there, and kind of they're sticking out even if you're not working out. I'll bet when you work out, they really stick out, Kevin.
That's what mine does.
But that looks good.
No, it doesn't.
Chicks dig that.
Fine, don't get it cut out. Get SIDS.
I'm telling you, the women are looking at their own legs, and then they're looking at yours and saying, "Oh my gosh, his look like mine."
Yeah.
It's not hot. It's just not hot.
Old man legs.
Wow. Does insurance cover it?
Certainly.
Yeah.
Most insurances actually do cover it.
All right.
You gonna go with us?
I'll let you know. When are you getting it done?
When can you get at us?
You just tell me when your schedule allows, Russ. We'll try to have somebody there and get it done for you guys.
How about that?
Are we going on the table together or something?
Yeah, we're all going.
Really? Ugh. I'll let you know.
What's to think about?
Because surgery's something that you have to think about. I don't react well to anesthesia.
You don't get anesthesia. It's local, what do you call it? Local anesthesia.
Just a local anesthetic.
Yeah, you get a shot, then they cut your leg open, they pull out your noodles.
Simple. You skip home. It's fine.
Yeah. And about a week later, it's all cleared up for the most part, isn't it?
That's right. Most people get better about a week. Certainly by 6 weeks, you don't have any signs of any surgery. By a week or two, there's not much pain or anything.
Are you really a doctor? I mean, do you have business cards or something?
Business cards,
I'll
medical
make sure
license.
He's got a website.
Well, this could be one of your hose jobs.
Okay. I'll go first when I get it done. All right. I'm not that dedicated to the job. This will be funny when he cuts Gavin open. He finds out he's not a doctor.
Did me.
Yeah. We got him from the Connecticut school. So you going to go? What would be easier, Dr. Sinkowski, on a weekend for you or like after the show one night?
That again, that's up to you. I'm pretty sure that we can have a nurse there for you, or one or both of my nurses will come, and I'll certainly be happy to meet you at the vein clinic, and we'll do it whenever you want.
All right. You got a website? Oh, I know you have one. I forget what it is.
It's www.veintech.com.
Okay. All right. So what do we want? After the show one night or a Saturday?
How long does each procedure take?
Based on what I've seen here, I think probably each of you will be about between 15 and 30 minutes. And you have to remember it took Russ about half an hour to decide to actually have the procedure after he arrived at the building.
Because I kept asking, why can't we try different medications? Or you give me some of those sup-hose, socks things that you wear.
Yeah.
Because it's not going to take care of it. Well, you don't know. We haven't tried it.
So you argued with them.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if we go in and don't argue, we can do it after the show one night.
Okay.
That would be fine. We'd be happy to do that.
Maybe we do it as we go into vacation. So we got a week to recover. So you're not standing on your leg for the week.
Yeah.
Okay. Want a break? Anybody in the building we need to check? We get everybody?
Who else could we get? Who else don't we like?
David Henry here?
No, Italy.
Oh. I guess we've covered everybody. All right. Hold on. Yes, Nick.
Yeah, I don't know if that's anything to do with the conversation or not, but I swear I just saw a guy on the side of 35 just north of Frankfurt, headed northbound, standing on the side of the road looking down at his legs with his pant legs pulled up to his knees. I swear, I didn't know if it had anything to do, but it just seemed funny.
Oh, all right. All right, thanks. What about Gail?
Yeah.
Because it's more prominent.
She'll have some.
More prominent in women?
Not necessarily more prominent, but we know women tend to do it for more cosmetic reasons, so they'll come in, I think, a little bit earlier than guys do.
Yeah. What we have, there's a difference between what we women are women more prone to the spider veins?
It seems like there are more spider veins in women. These are what you guys have are a little bit larger varicose veins.
Manly veins.
Manly veins, if you will.
Okay.
Joy and Amy?
No, I don't care what they get.
Okay.
Gail's sending me an IM. Check JD for spider veins while you're at it. Can you cut those out?
It's actually spider veins we do injections for. It's a very nice technique, very gentle, and it works really well. That kind of tends to be a maintenance thing for folks that do have spider veins. They'll come in every year or two and get another cluster injected, and it's really well tolerated and a nice technique.
Gail just, the IM, she said they're all over her legs.
I'd be happy to take care
Well,
of
she's
Gail.
not going with us, because then we got to wait on you to finish up with her. Would she be like an event?
No, actually, my nurses do those. They do a very nice, gentle job with those. I'll be.
Well, she doesn't have spider. Well, maybe that's what she means.
Yeah, if she has spider veins, then we can certainly do her.
Those are just injections.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nurse can do that for her while we're doing your surgeries.
All right. Tell Gail she can go.
Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Maximize summer fun at Schlitterbahn Water Park Resort, the nation's #1 water park in New Braunfels. Get the whole story at schlitterbahn.com.
Home loans, home loans, home loans. That's right. If you're looking for a home loan, you may want to call TexasLending.com, especially if you're looking for a home purchase loan with no down payment. You may qualify for a home purchase loan with no down payment. 1, if you have perfect credit with credit scores as high as 850. 2, if you have not so perfect credit with credit scores as low as 560. Or 3, even if you're a first-time home buyer, call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. You may qualify for a home loan with no down payment, even if you're buying rental property, and even if you're currently in consumer credit counseling. Say that 5 times fast. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas, 75244. Restrictions apply. License 12023.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Ashley Furniture Home Store is America's favorite brand of home furniture with all styles and selection that you've come to expect. Whether it's modern, traditional, contemporary, stuff in between, they've got what you want. And since you're buying your furniture direct from Ashley, it's called Ashley Direct Pricing. They don't need a monster warehouse collecting dust on merchandise. That means the price you pay doesn't have storage costs tacked onto it. So you get low prices, and that's always. Plus, they've got financing to fit your budget. For a limited time, you get no interest until 2009, no payments until 2007, with no down payment and no interest accrual. You can stop by one of the 6 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations in Plano, Grapevine, Mesquite, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. You got 6 stores, 1 phone number, 817-633-6838, or you go to the website. It's AshleyHomeStores.com. There you can take a look at the showroom, all the different lines of furniture, the virtual room planner. I forget what else is on there. It's enough to keep you busy for a while. The website is AshleyHomeStores.com, or the phone number, 817-633-6838 for Ashley Home Stores.
Tim Sabo. You remind us a lot of Lightning McQueen. You know, from the new movie Cars. You like things fast, you're confident, and deep down, you've got a big carburetor. Well, part. Anyway, back to the speed and confidence. You should sign up for AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet. Just $12.99 a month for 12 months when new customers order online. Switch from your old cable company to the new AT&T and get 3 months free. For a limited time, it's just $12.99 a month. And you'll be so fast, you could probably beat Lightning once around the internet. So that's Tim's world. For everybody that's not Tim, if we can deliver this kind of speed to him, imagine what we can do for you. Just visit att.com/cars and see Cars, the new Disney Pixar film, only in theaters. SBC is now the new AT&T. Your world, delivered.
New customers only. Taxes, other charges, and the FUSF cost recovery fee extra. High-speed internet bill credit applied after 3 months paid service. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit att.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
These days, everything is customized. People have more choices, more television stations, more places to shop online. And now when it comes to buying a vehicle, you no longer have to choose between just new or used. Now there's Lexus Certified Pre-Owned. While it's not quite new, it's as close to new car standards as you can get. Lexus Certified Pre-Owned financing is also customized to fit your needs. You see, because our stringent selection and certification process removes the risk normally associated with purchasing a pre-owned vehicle, Lexus Financial Services feels confident enough to offer certified pre-owned financing with lower rates and longer terms that rival new cars. We also offer the same standard low lease rates new car buyers receive. Lexus Certified Pre-Owned, a completely new option in purchasing a vehicle. Only at your Dallas-Fort Worth area Lexus dealer, or visit LexusCPO.com.
Not all customers qualify. Available through Lexus Financial Services. No down payment if qualified. Take delivery by 70506. Not available in Hawaii. See your participating Lexus dealer for details.
Got one of those neighbors who fancies himself kind of a backyard chef. Has a $4,000 built-in grill. And had Joy and I over about 3 weeks ago, and he cooked up some steaks, and they were halfway decent. This last Saturday, had him and some other neighbors over, and I have a little $150 char-broil grill, and he sort of laughed at me. And I got out the Johnsonville brats. I got the brats. I also got the better and cheddar and the brats burgers for the kids. Put them all on there. He's like, he had spent 2 days marinating his meat in the with all kinds of stuff on it. I just took it out of the package, put it on there, 25 minutes, flipped it a couple of times, and they came out. He was like, "These are wonderful. What did you put on them?" Nothing. That's the way they are. Johnsonville brats will make your summer, and like any kind of family get together down by the park, or if you have a neighbor that's got that big $4,000 grill that he's so proud of, make him wonder what in the world you did. Johnsonville brats burgers, the better and cheddar. They also had the heat and serve Italian sausage, which I do love also. It's Johnsonville brats.
Many kinds of people will enjoy the 59-cent quart fountain drink deal at Quick Trip. This commercial is for those who like political attack ads.
Glenn Geller says he supports getting quart fountain drinks for 59 cents at QT. But Glenn Geller's record shows he's never supported them. Not once. Time to come clean, Councilman Geller. You're against refreshing, affordable 32-ounce drinks, aren't you? And the elderly. And kittens. Admit it, you're a kitten hater.
Paid for by Citizens for Truth and 59-cent quarts at Quick Trip.
Hey, fellow Bud Light drinkers. It's me, Sybil, from the Pugs and Kelly Show, reminding you to come join me, Pugs, Kelly, and Eric every Wednesday night for Season 4 of Dodgeball, sponsored by our good friends at Bud Light. It's bigger and better than ever this year with a brand new location. We've got sand instead of concrete, and the winning team takes home $10,000 in cold, hard cash from Free FM. Kind of makes you thirsty for a cold, refreshing Bud Light. Just thinking about it, doesn't it? Get all the details that you need at pugsandkellylive.com or keep it right here on Free FM Live 105.3. Bud Light, always worth it.
Yo, Uri here. Welcome again to Remixes from the Tundra, sponsored by the newly remixed Smirnoff Ice. Now, with an even more crisp and invigorating taste than the original. People ask, Uri, what song should I play at my party? I tell them, people love party remixes, like It's Getting Cold in Here, so put on all your pelts, and Baby, we were born to ice fish. At parties, women respect Gorp's high aptitude for the bumping and grinding, but because Gorp doesn't talk, it's sometimes difficult for me to be his wingman. For example, I once made the mistake of saying to a pretty lady, "Excuse me, miss, would you like to come and check out my friend's fishing trophies, eh?" Whew, I got burned there. Well, that's it for now. Stay chilled, my homies. I thank my sponsor, the newly remixed Taste of Smirnoff Ice. Brrr.
Drink responsibly. Copyright 2006. The Smirnoff Company, Norwalk, Connecticut. Premium malt beverage made in the USA.
At Volkswagen, we sent our top German engineer, Wolfgang, into other dealerships and secretly recorded his test drives. What you are about to hear is real.
You know what this car feels like? Driving a large washing machine. It's all wishy-washy. Why is the engine not purring?
It purrs when you give it gas. Watch, listen.
Yeah, I like it to purr like a kitten having its belly rubbed.
Uh-huh.
And this is more like a kitten I accidentally vacuum cleaned. You think I'm funny? Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny.
Take me to a Volkswagen dealer.
Come into your local VW dealer for a joyride and learn more about the Passat or Jetta, both rated top safety picks by the Insurance Institute for Highway Safety. Right now, get a Value Edition Passat for $269 a month on a 36-month lease. Driving anything else would be a Doomkopf move.
For more information about the test, visit iihs.org. 1944 required at signing. Excludes taxes, license options, and dealer charges. Supplies limited. Offer expires July 4th, 2006. Call 1-800-DRIVE-VW for details.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For Direct Buy. Cal, you love Direct Buy. What do you do at Direct Buy?
I love Direct Buy because there's so many things that I want to do with my new house, but I can't afford to do it all on my own.
That's where Direct Buy comes in.
Anything that you want for your new home. Flooring, cabinets, countertops.
Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. Anything at all you could need. And you can save up to 50% or more off what other stores would offer as their sale price.
And you can get all these different brands from one location.
3 locations here in the Metroplex, including Dallas. So, Kel, if you're building a new house, remodeling an old one, or just want to furnish a room, you won't lose the thousands of bucks that you would have by shopping in stores.
Give them a call at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, and you'll receive your free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house. That's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or you can go online to
directbuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way
to buy direct for your home.
Hello, it's me, Logic, and it's my job to provide clear, logical support for the important decisions in life. I understand you've had your heart set on a new HD TV. Now let's use our head. DLP technology from Texas Instruments uses millions of mirrors on a tiny chip to power a razor-sharp picture that's so real it's, quite logically, the ultimate HD TV experience. So do the logical thing and go see how much better HD TV can be. After all, we never let emotion get the best of us, do we?
DLP, only from Texas Instruments, powers the ultimate HD TV experience. Millions of mirrors on the DLP chip deliver a picture that's razor sharp and so real. Go see the difference DLP technology can make. Learn more at dlp.com/HDTV.
Visit Magnolia now to save up to $1,000 on a 1080p Mitsubishi DLP TV. Go to magnoliaht.com to find the Magnolia nearest you.
Mommy, where do babies come from?
Hey, let's go to CC's.
Yeah, cool. Great
idea. You owe me.
Imagine never being caught in an awkward moment again by saying, "Hey, let's go to CC's." Out loud, you'll find yourself magically going to, well, CC's, an amazing pizza buffet where you can get all the pizza, pasta, salad, and desserts you want for the unbelievable price of just $4.49. So next time your husband says,
"What do you think? I'm growing a mustache."
Hey, let's go to CC's.
Or your wife asks,
Hey, how do these biking shorts look on me?
Hey, let's go to CC's.
Whether it's an awkward situation or you want to treat the family, just say, "Hey, let's go to CC's." Within minutes, you'll be enjoying all the delicious pizza, pasta, salad, and dessert you want for the unbelievable price of just $4.49.
CC's Pizza. Almost too good to be true. Prices may vary by location.
Hi, I'm here to demonstrate the next generation of Razer cell phones, the new multimedia Razer V3M, available exclusively from Verizon Wireless. And to help with my demonstration, I have an ordinary household blender. You see, the new multimedia Razor is like a bunch of cool devices blended together. For example, I'll drop in the original Razor, add an MP3 music player, a gig of memory, a video game console, a digital camera, and a GPS satellite. Now, when you mix all these things together, what I get is a big shredded mess! But if you get the new multimedia Razor V3M, you get all those gadgets in one slick-looking package. GPS navigation, video games, music player, everything. And it's available exclusively from Verizon Wireless for only $69.99 after mail-in rebate. So visit your neighborhood Verizon Wireless store today. $35 activation and a $175 termination fee. Other charges and restrictions. Download, subscription, and airtime required for use at GPS. Coverage not available everywhere. Windows XP required for downloads to PC. Syncing requires VCast music phone and compatible USB cable sold separately. Per song charges apply.
Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show, Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Write down this telephone number, 214-691-4499. You know, in about the time that it took you to write down that number, you could stop by Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas and use their new exfoliating Vibraderm treatment. All a part of their 30-day facial boot camp. I tried it. It's relaxing, and your face and your skin and your complexion just feels 100 times better, and that was with one treatment. Imagine what the 30-day facial boot camp will do for you. Give them a call now, 214-691-4499, advancedlaserclinics.com. They offer clear light acne treatments, microdermabrasion, photofacial laser hair removal, and the month of June, Advanced Laser Clinics is offering 20% off their 6-treatment laser hair removal packages, which includes that 1-year guarantee. Call them now, Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas, 214-691-4499.
Listening to us is like watching someone pick their nose. You want to stop, but you can't. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth Free FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I got an email. Somebody said Roth was on The View. Did you see it?
I did not.
Hello?
Holy miss.
What, Dan?
I didn't see it, but someone called in about it earlier, saying that they had saw him on there this morning.
And?
Basically doing the same thing that he did on Leno last week, performing Jump with the bluegrass dips.
He did the same song?
Same song. And she had said, when she called in to tell me this, that she didn't see his appearance on Leno last week and somehow missed you talking about it.
Right.
And she described it exactly the same way we described it that he did on Leno. Just very creepy.
The pathetic angle.
And that as well.
Yeah. All right. Flo, is this queued up? This AC/DC?
Yes.
Somebody said they slipped another N-word in another song.
Really?
Yeah. The bomb is dropped at about 2:45. Says it's blatant.
Okay.
Get back it up to 2:30.
I heard it. That was blatant. It was you.
It's not in there. 'Cause
No.
I started it at 2:30 and went all the way to like 3:05.
No. I don't hear anything even close.
Say maybe they meant a minute 40. I don't really care. And nothing's as blatant as the Highway to Hell.
Clear, clean, crisp.
Mm-hmm. Load Highway to Hell just so we can enjoy it. What, Trey?
Is that something that where there could have been two different recordings of it? Was there, I forget, was it Bon Scott was the first one?
Who Made Who came out in the 80s.
Okay.
So that was, Bon Scott was already dead.
Yeah.
You know who didn't get to hear our tone yesterday? Trey.
Well, I don't have it. You guys made me erase it.
That's true.
What?
But you have a backup someplace. Give it to me.
No, because if I give it to you, you'll save it again.
I'll just play it off the disc and then I'll give it back to you.
I don't remember which track it is. No, I'll give it to you later.
Give it to me. Just want to see if it affects Trey. Give it to me.
Rob. What is?
It's a tone that older people can't hear.
Okay.
JD and I barely hear it.
Okay.
Chloe and Dan. Does Rob hear it?
Rob, you know, I'm not. We haven't asked.
Oh, okay.
I think he does. Oh, he does. Okay.
And then finally, I want to say that we need one idea.
Who's that?
We're not going to do this, are we? Like, who is the audio?
Oh, that's the guy that wants to eradicate the white people.
Wants to kill white people, yeah.
Can we ever listen to all of this?
Camu Kembon, the author and owner of Black Magnificent Books. This is from
Blacknificent?
Blacknificent Books. It's from C-SPAN.
You ever hear this guy?
No.
Oh.
And we're not thinking about a solution to the problem. We're dealing with all these other things, but these are diversions from the solution to the problem. And we have to start to think about a solution to the problem so that these young brothers and sisters who are here now, who are 15, 16, and 17, are not here 25 years later talking about these same problems. Now, how do I know that the white people know that we are going to come up with a solution to the problem? I know it because they have retina scans, they have what they call racial profiling, DNA banks, and they're monitoring our people to try to prevent the one person from coming up with the one idea. And the one idea is how we are going to exterminate white people, because that, in my estimation, is...
And it sounds well thought out in his head.
Uh-huh. That's a very Matrix-esque tone to it.
It's not like a redneck going off about black people.
Yeah.
Where you go, well, that's all he knows. He knows you get drunk, you jump over the truck, and you hate black people. And that's really all that he grew up with.
No, this guy's well-spoken, well-educated.
And to him, that's the solution. Because if they don't get us, we're going to get them.
Right. That's it.
Is the only conclusion I have come to. We have to exterminate white people off of the face of the planet to solve this problem. Now, I don't care whether you clap or not, but I'm saying to you that we need to solve this problem because they are going to kill us. And I will leave on that. So we have to just set up our own system and stop playing and get very serious and not be diverted from coming up with a solution to the problem. And the problem on the planet is white people.
Well, they applaud. Like, well, that certainly makes sense.
Oh, when do we start? All right, I'm going for cut 15.
I don't regret anything, and I definitely feel like it's made us strong.
What is that?
That was one of the Dixie Chicks talking about the controversy around their new album.
I don't care.
Reba and Toby were two people that...
What was this?
Dixie Chicks.
Why are they talking about Toby?
They're saying Reba and Toby were two of the people that just really jumped, kind of dogpiled them when everybody was turning on them. And that they kind of used to look up to Reba. And they never said they used to look up to Toby.
Oh.
Paris Hilton has a new song out. And everybody's saying it's a ripoff of a UB40 tune. I'm going to have to pull a story to get the actual titles.
I don't care.
Okay.
I tell you what. I'll play this, Trey, and then I'll play cut 15, and you decide which one you want to hear again.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds like Red Line.
Cut 6 is the song that they say they ripped off. Cut 6 is the UB40 song.
Oh, I thought they were going after Red Wine.
This is even more blatant.
Oh, yeah, that's the same thing. Okay. one here's got 15.
Ow! What is that?
It's the threshold of hell.
I want to say it was London, wherever it was. They had kids that would congregate outside convenience stores, and you just couldn't get rid of them. And some guy came up with that, and they just play it on a box outside, and it runs the kids off. And it seems to be like 40's about the cutoff, because Rob can hear it, and he's, 37, 38?
Right.
JD and I can hear it, but it's just like a low-pitched tone. It's about at this level. It's about all we hear.
I don't hear it real loudly. It's just really high-pitched, and it
drives into
sticks
your
in your
skull.
head. Yeah.
Now they're using them for probably not as painful, but the kids are using them for ringtones, so it can go off in class and the teacher doesn't hear it. Why they can't do vibrate, I don't know. So I played that for about 45 minutes last night.
The torture people working on your 1830.
Yeah. Because what we had last time, like a 12 share 1834.
Right. Yeah.
That's because the second place. What was it? The ticket they had like a 5-2. That's too much of a lead.
Throwing him a bone.
Yeah.
That'll be a first.
You gonna take this from me?
Yes, give it to me now.
We had it stored over here on this the computer, and I had to erase it because I wouldn't stop.
You just get great delight knowing you're tormenting people.
It was about as close to being a deity that I could imagine.
Torturing others with absolutely no problems to us.
Yeah.
Give it to me.
I'm hitting eject.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it looks so much like play. All right, there.
Thank you.
Oh, we didn't get Dr. Sinkowski to check you for varicose.
I don't think I have any.
Check his legs, Cliff. We're all going to go on the same day.
Check for that.
But just look for anything that sticks out.
Little bumps.
Yeah. They look like veins, only they're kind of bulbous.
Yeah. Looks like I may have one back here. Up there.
Let me look.
Sticking up. Right there.
That's not worth messing with. JD has a couple.
Great. Is that why you look so happy, JD?
Yes. I don't want to be cut on anymore.
Oh, as soon as Sinkowski came in, it was a festival.
Well,
until we found out that you were going to get cut on too.
Festival. It's something you want done. I don't want it done.
I don't want it done. I don't purposely run around and jab myself in the legs hoping a varicose will pop up.
I'll be fine without it.
O'Malley's got one. So it's not necessarily an old man thing.
Yeah.
In fact, I think Gavin. Yeah, Gavin's got one too. And Rob's got a couple.
It's going to be a varicose vein party?
Yeah. Gail's going to go. That's going to eat up most of the day.
Stop it. It's spider veins.
Yeah. They do injections for those.
Yeah.
You got any of those?
No, I don't think so.
Oh. Where's my $140?
I thought you wanted to roll it over.
You bet on the game last night?
Yeah, here, if you only want 140, that's fine. Here.
I'll take it if you didn't want it.
Hang on a second. If I only won 140, what?
Well, I rolled it over, so you're now up 280. But if you only want 140, I'll be happy to take the money.
They lost last night.
But they covered.
They covered the spread, baby.
They were getting 4 points. They lost by 2.
Did I bet on the Tuesday game?
You said you asked me if you could just roll it over.
Roll it over.
Give my cash.
Not till next Tuesday.
Why?
Because I rolled it over.
The money we would have gotten yesterday,
yeah,
we rolled over into last night's game. Therefore, we couldn't get that money yet.
I forget what was the spread.
Mavs +4.
Okay. And they lost.
They lost by 2.
Okay.
Mavs lost. We won.
Oh, even better. Because I forgot I bet on the game.
Yeah.
What about my $1,500
What $1,500?
that you stole out of my bag?
I did not steal anything. That was my check.
Written to me.
To your foundation.
Okay.
For tickets that I was never going to get.
You didn't get them because I didn't get the check.
You never.
All I know is I go to get the check and it ain't there.
Right.
I believe I called you ample number of times trying to get those tickets and give you the check.
Over the weekend?
Uh-huh.
I was out of pocket.
Very busy.
Yeah.
Digging through his bag looking for that check.
Yeah. I would have heard the phone had my head not been in my bag looking for that check. My check.
Give me some tickets. Never mind.
What?
No.
Do you want the ones for Game 6 if they go that far?
Sure.
I really have those. Oh. I don't have the tickets. Rob just gave me the photocopy, so Trey didn't come in here and take them.
Yeah. We really do have those.
Yeah.
Swear.
Yeah.
But you're not getting them until then. Sticky fingers. Trent home.
It was my check.
It was made out to me.
But it was my check that I took back just...
What made you decide that, you know what, maybe I better take this check back because he's going to jack me around?
Because that's what happened.
But the principle's not the same. At the time, you didn't know I was going to jack you around.
No, I just thought, you know what, I'll hang on to that and I'll give the check when I get the tickets.
You decided to go into my personal bag and steal.
Well, I didn't steal. It was my check.
Okay, hang on. There's some chick in Gavin's office. She's been in there a lot.
Yeah.
Who is that, Chloe?
I think it's the intern for Pugs and Kelly. The new intern.
Yeah, look how close she's standing now.
They were showing each other's tattoos earlier today.
Gavin doesn't have a tattoo. That's a mole.
Well, she has one.
Where's hers?
Oh, that was, it was kind of
Lower
like
back.
pulling her pants up. So.
Oh. Look.
Yeah, that's happy talk.
Well, I mean, how close she's standing.
Yeah.
How old is she?
No, I think she's got to be either early 20s or not even that. Yeah.
She just left. Gavin.
Yeah.
Who was that in your office?
One of our interns.
Yeah. How old is she?
22.
Yeah. You guys look very comfortable together.
I'm comfortable with all my personnel.
Have you guys been out?
No. No, I have a girlfriend.
What was the thing yesterday? You guys are showing each other tattoos.
I wasn't. No. What? What are you talking about?
Were you guys showing each other tattoos yesterday?
I don't have tattoos.
Does she have one?
Yeah.
Where is hers?
On like her side.
Where?
Side of her body.
Oh. Does she have to pull her pants down to show you?
No. No, you can't do that. God. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Well, that's better than the Jagger alternative.
Yeah. Did you?
No. I wouldn't do that.
Jagger, get mad.
Yeah. Jagger
No, it's not for that reason.
Jagger make a face. Bitter queer face.
All right.
Very nice.
Thanks. You gonna make that the promo?
Might.
I don't think I said it loud enough. You wanna go back and do it again?
Sure.
What was the setup? I forget.
We can edit it.
Jagger'd be mad.
Jagger'd be mad.
Oh.
You want to make a face.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you just want the
Jagger
punchline?
Start with Jagger. Probably be mad.
All right. You guys gonna laugh again, so you don't have to edit that in?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Feed me my line again, Gavin.
Actually, that was Trey that had the Jagger part.
Oh. Same.
Jagger'd be mad.
I'd make a face.
Yeah.
Bitter queer face. Shut up, Gavin. Was that you, O'Malley?
Yeah.
All right.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, I couldn't resist.
Okay. So that'd be enough to edit out?
Yeah.
Okay. We used to have jocks. JD and I were playing music. You could tell that they were looking for another job. There was one guy that was the overnight jock. He'd do a bit, and if he didn't like the way he did it, like at 2:30 in the morning, about an hour later, he'd do it again. Just until they got it right on tape.
Yeah. He'd give the wrong time to make it seem like he was doing morning drive.
Yeah.
3 o'clock in the morning. 7:25 in the morning. How y'all doing? What the?
That was Scott Letourneau.
Yeah, exactly what it was.
All right, you want to do news here?
Sure.
What was I calling Gavin about? Oh, just the chick in his office.
Yeah.
So you haven't been out with her?
No.
How long you been dating the other chick? Because I haven't seen her in a month.
We met in March.
When was the last time you went out?
Last night?
Where'd you go?
Out to dinner?
Where'd you eat?
Meat Casino?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No, it's all good.
Okay.
He's great. Let's go out on a double date.
All right. Where you want to go? Why don't you tell everybody where I live?
Shoot, Jesus. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Maybe we can work out a deal.
What kind of deal?
Hell of a deal.
Yeah, I can let the delay rebuild. All right.
Guess who came in earlier today to leave you a note right before the show and grabbed the shocking pen by accident? Yeah. Rob and I just hear this.
Is that what happened, Gavin?
Yeah, I went to leave you a note, and I was looking for a pen, and I picked it up. And, yeah.
What was the note?
I was sealing your talent fees, and I was going to give it to you.
Oh, okay. Hey, you need a stapler for your office?
Oh, I have one.
Oh, all right. We have one if you need it.
Yeah, it's a new swing line. It's very fast.
Yeah. Sure you don't need it?
Why? What's it going to do?
Like, it's a stapler.
We all got one. They just sent them to us.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll give that to him.
That'd be nice.
Yeah. What's that noise?
I heard it too.
What are you doing with it?
I'm making sure it.
I think it's got staples in it. Try it.
Ours came loaded.
Yeah. Maybe you should leave yourself a note. You need a pen. All right. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. What cut is the new Trey song? Is there only-
It should just be one.
Okay. We're taking all your phone calls and we're mixing them to music.
Oh.
Who did this one? You or Rob?
Rob did this. Okay. It's about a minute of it.
You know what? This is f***ing bull.
Thank you for being a friend.
God, Russ.
Travel down a road and back again.
I am just trying to help out.
Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant.
You are one tight-ass mother. What the f*** is wrong with you?
I'm not ashamed to say.
Pick up your damn phone.
I hope it always will stay this way.
You did it, mother.
There's only a minute, though?
He's only got about a minute.
Is he working the runway one? Oh, yeah, I'll get you.
I don't think we have that yet on there yet. I'm not sure how far he got in.
I'm not ashamed to say.
Pick up your damn phone.
I hope it always will stay this way.
You did it, mother.
My hat is off. Won't you stand up and take a bow?
What is wrong with you? God, why do you put me through this? I've done so much for you, and you can't take time one night and come to a party for my 30th birthday.
You would see the biggest gift would be for me, and the card attached would say,
You got son of a bitch! What in the f*** are you thinking?
Thank you for being a friend.
You're a ass time.
Thank you for being a friend.
You mother. You low-life, suck mother. You made me roll around in human hair so you could have your own personal monkey. Hello.
It's very nice. Yeah, you get the flavor.
Yeah, you could work this into all kinds of songs. The Friends song. Was it Dionne Warwick? You got to have friends?
That's what friends are for.
Oh, yeah. Just call to say I love you.
That's a good one.
Would say,
you got son of a bitch! What in the f*** are you thinking?
Thank you for being a friend.
You're a ass time.
Thank you for being a friend.
You mother.
We got the one from the week, this past weekend, right?
Yes.
I'm the puffy a-hole.
Yeah, we ain't even got to puffy a-hole yet.
Is that it?
The one with the sun cuts?
Or let me just state or whatever.
Oh, I want to go on record.
I want to go on record. Yeah.
I think I like the I still like the one.
It's about cut 5 or 6 in it.
Where he calls me a puffy one. Oh, I'll dig it up later. I still like the one at JD where he's mad that he got left on the tarmac. Give me that one. That it?
Yep.
What cut?
Should be cut 1. Cut 1 or 2. There's 2 cuts on it.
Okay. That's not going in.
Be patient.
Hey, you sucker, pick up the phone. You know what you did, you mother. You told me, oh, I'll get you. Please, you'll pass everyone and take off. And you mother sit on the tarmac truck.
Damn, having to breathe.
I wish you just get a tattoo that said that so I can start singing it.
Please, you'll pass everyone and take off. And you mother sit on the tarmac for an hour. You did it, mother.
Let me shot till I slobbered on myself.
Okay.
You told me, oh, I'll get you. Please, you'll pass everyone and take off. And you mother sit on the tarmac for an hour. You did it, mother. I can't believe you did that. Do you know how miserable it is to sit on a plane for an hour? Just twiddle your thumbs? You mother. Can't believe. I'm so pissed. I swear to God, I threatened to kick your ass, but God, time and gravity are doing it for me. I hope you die, mother.
We ever got that far?
I don't think we ever got that far. You going anywhere else soon? Not that we have control of the air traffic control system, nor the FAA.
Yeah, but if you go any place, make it out of DFW.
Oh, yeah.
For whatever reason, our reach doesn't seem to go to left field. Does it?
No.
I swear to God, I threatened to kick your ass, but God, time and gravity are doing it for me. I hope you die, mother.
That may be a song unto itself. Just enough of this one clip.
Yeah. Stick it over Wipeout or something. Yes, Laura?
Hey, I was wondering, where did you guys get that shocking pen from?
Where'd we get this one?
I forgot. It's that last company that sent it to us. It wasn't stupid.com, but it was another company.
Hold on a second.
Sent us all that stuff.
Is it fake crap? Rob, what was the website where we got all the shock stuff?
Guys, fake crap.
All right, fakecrap.com. Because we still got... Have we used everything from that?
No, not even close.
All right, we already used the shock and stapler on Gavin.
Yeah. And he used the pen on himself.
Oh, we got the shocking lighter. I loaned that to Chuck.
Would that work? Can you do it?
I ain't got it back.
Oh.
Oh, we haven't. Oh, this doesn't shock. This just makes a noise. It's gum. So you put a cap there.
Okay.
And then you lay the gum on the counter. Like that. So when somebody picks it up, it snaps and the cap goes off. What is that? Pulling fireworks. I think we went through most of the crap.
Shocking stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the shock lighter. Fake cigarettes. Okay. The rattlesnake eggs. That's not worth messing with.
No.
Okay. Yes, Ronnie?
Buddy, I almost cut the tip of my finger off cup of potatoes with that going off.
With what?
When you started playing that song, when the...
Oh.
God.
Hear it again.
Okay.
You know what? This is f***ing bull.
Thank you for being a friend.
God, Russ.
Travel down a road and back again.
I am just trying to help
Your
out.
heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant.
You are one tight-ass mother. What the is wrong with you?
I'm not ashamed to say.
Pick up your damn phone.
I hope it always will stay this way.
You did it, mother.
My hat is off. Won't you stand up and take a bow?
What is wrong with you? God, why do you put me through this? I've done so much for you, and you can't take time one night and come to a party for my 30th birthday.
You would see the biggest gift would be for me, and the card attached would say,
You got son of a bitch! What in the f*** are you thinking?
Thank you for being a friend.
You're a ass time.
Thank you for being a friend.
You mother.
Thank you for being a friend.
You low-life, suck mother. You made me roll around in human hair so you could have your own personal monkey.
It's disturbing that it stops.
We'll try to have a full version of that or another one by Friday.
I swear to God, I threaten to kick your ass, but God, time and gravity are doing it for me. I hope you die, mother.
Was there only one message on this one?
I think there was the one. Is there another one?
I don't know. Nah, that's it.
That's it, yeah. I think.
Yes, Andy.
Y'all gotta stop, man. I just swallowed my dip while driving, man.
All right, thanks. Yeah, you want a break here? All right, and we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I'll get you. Please, you'll pass everyone and take off. And you mother sit on the goddamn tarmac for an hour.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
The #1 volume Toyota dealer in the Metroplex, Toyota of Plano's got over 100 Camrys in stock. Drive the all-new 07 Camry, $249 a month. $249 a month delivers Camry during the Best of the Best sales event at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Excuse me, you're not from Dallas, but do you know a good steakhouse in town?
Oh, yes, there's a wonderful place up in Plano, I think they call it. But the Yorkshire pudding is atrocious.
Would you trust someone's opinion on Dallas if they weren't from Dallas? Of course not. So when you're looking for a job in Dallas, use the Dallas Source. DallasNews.com/job center is all you need, with email alerts, stories on the Dallas job market, and more. For sales jobs, executive positions, trades, or whatever your job, visit DallasNews.com/job center.
Tally-ho, partner!
Are you tired of wearing glasses and contacts? Well, there's never been a better time than now to change your life with LASIK. That's because you can have LASIK at Carter Eye Center with no money down and no interest until 2008. With an offer like that, what are you waiting for? Dr. Harvey Carter was the first FDA investigator in North Texas to perform the LASIK procedure and the first to offer the 20/20 or its free money-back guarantee on high-definition vision LASIK. Set yourself free this summer with LASIK at Carter Eye Center and pay no money down and no interest until 2008. Find out more by scheduling a free consultation. Call 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020 or check us out online at cartereyecenter.com. Call today. LASIK for no money down and no interest until 2008. Call now because the offer ends soon. 214-696-2020.
Malibu asks, imagine if we Caribbeans took life as seriously as the rest of the world.
Hi, man. I like how you dance.
Hold on. I need to check my email.
You're dancing with your PDA?
Just because we're at a beach party don't mean business stops.
That's true. How many megabytes?
64, man.
Truly massive. Mine only be packing 24 megs.
We should do lunch. Set a jerk cut. One-ish.
Yeah, man. I'll wear my power suit.
Put away the PDA and take life easy with Malibu. Enjoy it straight and chilled or with your favorite mixer. Now available in Malibu Mango, Malibu Pineapple, or Malibu Passion Fruit. Malibu, it's seriously easy going. Take it easy. Drink in moderation. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume per no record USA, White Plains, New York.
You could be one of many people getting a taste of island life with Malibu Caribbean rum. Log on to www.malibutrip.com and enter the sweepstakes for your chance to win a trip for two to Barbados, or keep a lookout for the Malibu Core in a club or store near you. They've got your ticket.
All right, with D&M Auto Leasing, here's the simplicity of it. You call them, tell them what you want to lease, and they'll bring it to you. Test drive it at work or at home. Doesn't make any difference. Make, model, whatever you want to test drive, they'll bring to you. You can do it all over the phone or the internet. If you're on the way home and you want to test drive something now, call D&M. Tell them what dealership that you want to stop by. They'll call ahead. They'll tell them a D&M customer is coming by. They'll let you test drive whatever, answer whatever questions you have, and it'll stop there. Be nothing else from the salesman. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. You put no money down. Save 40, 50, in certain instances up to 70% every month over buying a car when you lease from D&M because you're only paying for the depreciation. You lease something with a high resale value, means it's going to depreciate slower. Your payments are going to be lower. And you can lease cars, motorcycles, SUVs, whatever. Any area code 35 lease or go to the website. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Hello. Doug here from Firestone Complete Auto Care. With a word of caution about all so-called money-saving offers. I study them, and I can tell you most of them are dogs. Toothless little puppies, actually. That's why you come to Firestone Complete Auto Care. Your one-stop for maintenance, repairs, tires, and completely unbeatable offers. Come in now and earn an instant rebate of $20, $30, $40, up to $50 when you buy 4 of our select major name brands, including Performance, Light Truck, and SUV tires. Definitely an offer that's got some teeth. But the savings don't stop there. You'll also get a free cash savings book with $250 in future auto care savings while supplies last. And to prepare for the dog days of summer, an AC Performance check is now only $24.99 most vehicles. So avoid offers that are all bark and no bite. Get instant rebates on hundreds of tires right now at Firestone Complete Auto Care. For a store near you, call 1-800-LOCATE-US.
Sale and savings book with tires ends July 1st, 2006. AC Refrigerant Extra. Instant rebates on designated tire purchases. See store for details.
I'm on the line with Mrs. Jennifer Stam, who recently stunned her family by saving up to $500. Tell us, Jennifer, what is your secret to saving all that money?
Normally, I can't save a thing, but I just signed up for Charter Digital, high-speed internet, and they even have phone service, too.
There you have it, America. If you want to save up to $500 over 12 months, sign up for 3 great Charter services. Start shows anytime with Charter Digital with On Demand. Do more online and surf safely with Charter high-speed internet. And talk more for less with Charter telephone service. Any advice for our future savers out there, Jennifer?
I saved big with Charter, and you can, too.
Save up to $500 when you subscribe now to Charter Digital, high-speed internet, and telephone for 12 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. $500 savings based on discounted standard rates as of 4106. All services not available in all areas. Offer subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call or visit charter.com for complete details.
Hello, America. I'm Wink Martindale, and it's time to play Take On Orbits, the travel game where you could save an average of $200 on your next vacation. Today's contestant is you. That's right, you. And the challenge is, log on to Orbitz.com, find your dream vacation, and save an average of $200. It's just part of the Orbitz Take 5 5th anniversary event, encouraging our customers to take a break this summer and save an average of $200 on total vacations to popular destinations like Florida, the Caribbean, Mexico, and Hawaii. And all you have to do to play is log on to Orbitz.com, find your dream vacation, and you can save an average of $200. It's the Orbitz Take 5 5th anniversary event. When you want to save big on your next vacation, book on Orbitz and go.
Average savings based on certain flight plus hotel Orbitz bookings. Savings will vary. See site for details.
In your world, the world of small business, you get challenges thrown at you every day, such as cutting overhead, getting financing for a new project, or making an unhappy customer happy again. Well, now's your chance to throw a challenge at someone else. The new AT&T. We want to be your single source for voice services, singular wireless, unified messaging, and high-speed internet with new, simple rates, customized and consolidated onto one bill, online or paper. Call us at 1-888-ATT-8339 and mention this offer. If we can't provide the communications your business needs, we'll give you a $50 gift card. Either way, you come out ahead with a simple consolidated communications package or extra money to spend. For details, call today at 1-888-ATT-8339. Your world delivered.
Limited time offer for qualified businesses only.
Now, Free FM, live 105.3, Money Sense, Market Watch.
Okay, I don't know if it's safe to go back in the water completely yet, but we saw some promising signs as a rally in semiconductors, and Boeing paced a market that overcame news that consumer prices rose above expectations for the third straight month. So the market gained strength late in the day, closing up 108 points on the day and as well, and that's a good sign. We may be seeing institutions putting money back to work finally. Is your money working for you? Let's take a look. Log on to www.money-sense.com for your free portfolio overview, and my partner Pat Riddell and I will help you determine if you're on the right financial road. And don't forget to listen Sunday morning.
The Money Sense Show.
You can laugh all the way to the bank.
Sunday mornings at 7 on Free FM, live 105.3.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Sam, you ready for some news?
Okay.
All right, quickly. News headlines.
Speaking of my migraine.
I was looking at Sybil's boobs when I said that.
What'd you say?
Headlights.
At least you didn't say head lice. Come on.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3. And brought to you by Trophy Nissan.
Excuse me, you're not from Dallas, but do you know a good steakhouse in town?
Oh, yes, there's a wonderful place up in Plano, I think they call it. But the Yorkshire pudding is atrocious.
Would you trust someone's opinion on Dallas if they weren't from Dallas? Of course not. So when you're looking for a job in Dallas, use the Dallas source. DallasNews.com/job center is all you need, with email alerts, stories on the Dallas job market, and more. For sales jobs, executive positions, trades, or whatever your job, visit DallasNews.com/job center.
Tally-ho, partner.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Other stations say that all we talk about is beer and boobs. So, this is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Escape the heat to the cool Rocky Mountains in Winter Park, Colorado. Hike or bike 600 miles of trails, raft the Colorado River, or just relax and enjoy the scenery. Find out more at winterparkresort.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hey, give me the 2-liter Diet Coke. With the Mentos. Yep. I think Rob got, where's it? Is that the tube? No, we're not going to do it in here. This is new carpet. Yeah. Take it in Gavin's office. Rob, you know how to do this?
I haven't done it. I think I can do it.
Yeah, take it in Gavin's office. Take this out to him.
You want Gavin to do it?
Yeah, Gavin, what are you doing? Oh. You want to do an experiment in your office? Take the Diet Coke, dump those Mentos in it, and it's supposed to foam up like the little volcanoes when you were a kid.
Little science experiment.
So what about my new carpet?
Rob, throw some newspaper down. What are you doing, Chloe? Okay. For whatever reason, it's supposed to be 13.
13, okay.
And then it puts off like a blue foam.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. I don't know how they figured out Mentos. Or who was dicking around, dropping.
Kids playing around.
What are you doing, one at a time?
Yeah, I'm counting.
I don't think it has to be exactly 13.
Okay.
Just do all of them.
Yeah, put up the pack.
How many in a pack, Trey?
I think there's about 13 in a pack anyway.
Okay, well, then use the whole pack.
Yeah, perfect.
What?
Yeah, I think they're 14.
Okay. All right, load it up. Give it to Gavin. Dump them all in at once. Are you ready? Let's go. This thing is going to shoot 12 feet in the air.
What? What? Are you serious?
God.
God. Oh my goodness. That was cool. Christ.
Ass.
Maybe put them in too fast.
Yeah.
You want another one? We got a couple of bottles left. I think for whatever reason they said it's got to be diet.
Oh, does it?
Or diet reacts better because it's more carbonated than normal sugar drinks. I want to do one, but I want to see it.
Yeah.
The only way to see it is put it in Gavin's office. Can we do another one?
No.
Well, you got paper down on the floor.
I got brand new carpet down.
Did it get on the carpet?
A little bit.
What?
It's just soaking through the paper. It's 2 liters of Coke.
Did it? How much of the Coke comes out?
The whole bottle.
Bring what's left in here. They had this on the news today.
Did they?
Yeah. What is it, Trey?
It was on the news?
Yeah. Well, it's not dangerous.
God.
So what is that, about 3/4?
Yeah, 3/4 of it's gone.
And that all comes out in the, like a second and a half?
Shot straight up.
Straight up.
Let us do another one.
That's a brand new carpet in there.
We'll lay some more paper down. Take the other one in there, Chloe. Trey, open up that Mentos. That seems to vex Chloe. You sticking them in the tube?
Yeah. Oh, you can just dump them in, okay.
Oh, I get it.
You want to get away from this thing quick. It starts reacting that fast.
Well, this way they all go in at once.
Yeah. I want to go home and do this.
Yeah. Well, go ahead and take the bottle in there. Trey will be by. You got it?
Yeah.
I don't get what it is about what Mentos. Is Mentos gum or is it a mint?
It's a chewy mint.
I don't think I've ever had one.
Yeah. How many you got left?
Like 3.
I didn't realize they were so difficult to get out. Whatever you got in there is fine.
Here we go.
You gonna do it again, Gavin?
Yeah, I'm just gonna move my desk.
What are you guys doing?
Moving his desk.
Oh. Is it splattering that much?
Yeah, it's everywhere.
Did it hit the ceiling?
Close. Very, very close.
All right.
We bought this desk.
Okay. Here he goes.
That is cool as hell. He's covered in it.
What?
He's covered in it.
You know what's going to happen. Get off. Get off.
I didn't know he was going to put my head down into it.
Who did?
Rob did.
I didn't know that.
Go showered in Pepsi.
Go rub it on Rob.
I think it works just as good with Pepsi as it does diet.
Really?
Yeah.
That one didn't seem to go as far, but it seemed to splatter a little bit more.
Yeah.
Go in there and try the Dr. Thunder. And give me the Mentos. I'll open them up. Trey, is there a tube over there?
Just keep them in that.
In what?
That thing. That package.
I just cut the end off?
I think.
No.
Is it too
Yeah, they're
big?
too tight. They're not going to come out that way.
Yeah. Why is it I just got all 13 out in half a second?
See?
All right. I gotta have one.
That one. They're real good.
Is this gum or you actually swallow it?
It's a mint. You chew it and swallow.
That's not bad.
Nice.
You know what they do?
Facial reaction, yeah. That's what they do.
All right, here, Clark. I'm back. What?
It's his office is just covered in soda.
All right. For whatever reason, I already explained it. Never mind. They said diet works better.
Okay.
The carbonation. Who's doing it this time? All right, go ahead. Where's Gavin? Oh. I think they're going to push Chloe into it.
All right, that doesn't work as well.
Yeah.
That one was what?
Dr. Thunder.
All right.
The diet one was better. It shot up farther.
Yeah. Is that all we got? We just got the 3 bottles?
Yeah.
We got a river shark.
Okay. You should get that up out of the carpet, Gavin.
He has 6 liters of soda at this point.
That one didn't look like it went up too far.
No, that was kind of in between, I guess. Yeah,
All
you're
right.
right. The diet definitely works best.
All right. What is all this on the phone?
Just everyone with various questions about the Mentos bombs.
All right. And on the news report, they said Mentos was ecstatic about this.
Absolutely, because look at all the free press they're getting.
Yeah. How much was one thing of Mentos?
Oh, it was on sale at CVS for I think $2.49 for a 3-pack of tubes.
Oh, that's not bad.
No.
Okay. Yes, Ramey.
Yes, I was wondering, does it matter what kind of diet soda you use?
No, I don't think so. They just said it needed to be diet because it's more carbonated than a normal regular Coke.
So what if you keep the paper on it and just drop the whole tube in there instead of fighting with the paper like your lovely friends were doing?
I don't know. It's obviously it's got to interact with the Mentos, but I wonder what that would do because you go in there and then it would soak in, and then at a certain point it would kick in.
All right.
I don't know. Maybe we'll try that.
Okay, thanks.
Just go right down the end of the street. We can go get some more diet sodas.
I'll put your lab coat back on. Well, that's not a bad idea. Yes, Jason.
Hey, get a Chloe to chug down some Diet Coke and then pour some Mentos down in Zippy's pews.
Rob, go get a Diet Coke out of the Coke machine. Are we out of Mentos?
No, we have some more.
Yeah, bring me those. We'll get him to lay on his back, fill his mouth up with Diet Coke, and then drop him in.
I choke.
No, you won't.
No, you won't. You just spew.
Yeah. was no reason for me to finish college.
No. Not at all.
And does the Connecticut School of Broadcasting still want me to teach there?
Yeah, they do. Why don't you come out and talk and lecture?
Actually, they were just talking about a one-day seminar, right?
Right.
Where all of us go. Rob, where are you?
Trying to find change and clean up Coke.
Oh.
I got change.
I got a dollar bill.
What do you need, Rob?
Whatever.
How much is it in the machine down the hall? Is it 55?
Yeah.
Here's
55.
All right, Chloe, why don't you go into... we got to have some place with a mic.
A wireless.
That takes... How long before we got a break?
Very, very soon.
We'll load it up now. I wonder how this would interact with beer. Is that more carbonated?
What about club soda?
Yes, I was thinking club soda. That's got to be more carbonated.
Yeah.
It's got to be something with the diet, though. I wonder if it's the...
Well, it doesn't have to. The reason they said diet's because it's more carbonated than a regular Coke. Line 7? All right. Go ahead, Rob.
Yeah, I actually saw a program on TV not too long ago about that. It's not the candy itself, it's the imperfection in the candy. And the analysis they gave was if you ever pour beer into a glass or champagne into a glass, you'll notice the bubbles will come up from certain spots in the glass. Those are the imperfections. Certs or Mentos has tons of imperfections on it. And that's what causes it.
And I'm guessing the Mentos work better because they're larger than the Certs.
Well, actually, they used a Spearmint Lifesavers, and the reason they use those is you can slide them over a small pencil and just drop them all in at one time.
Oh. We'll try that one next because those got to be cheaper than these anyway.
Oh, yeah, they were going through tons of them. And now, actually, I think they said diet of any type will work, and they actually used a diet, I believe, 7-Up, and it really went crazy.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Where you want to take him, Rob? Oh, okay. All right, Chloe, go to the bathroom. Is the two-way mic on?
It should be. Test.
Yeah, it's on.
You got the Mentos?
Oh, but I don't get to see it.
No.
Do it in Gavin's office.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, do it. No. What about your office, Rob? Because there's no carpet in there. All right, here. Try to take these. Get as much Coke in his mouth as you can. And then drop the whole handful in.
You want him to drink it or just put it in his mouth?
I want it in his mouth.
Oh.
On his back. Just.
You want to sit him in the chair?
Sit back.
What chair?
There's a chair in there.
He can sit back.
Nah, just have him lay on the floor. Yeah. My glasses.
Put your head that way.
Yeah.
If I stay down, I'm going to sit this way, but if I sit up... No, you can put your head down. Okay.
Trey. Hold keep the mic on the floor in there, close head. You gonna come over here and watch?
Sure.
What do you do the this first, right?
Yeah, the Coke goes first.
Ready? Mm-hmm.
Lay your head on the floor.
That's right.
I almost want to do it.
Yeah.
It's the freshman.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live. 105.3.
Listen up, Toyota of Plano's got over 100 Toyota trucks in stock right now. You drive brand new Tacomas, just $169 a month. Yep, $169 a month delivers Tacoma during the Best of the Best sales event at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Can tattoos help your child learn? Is your pet cheating on you? Are lap dances cutting into your 401k? Real issues, real questions. And if you need to know, we've got the people that need to ask. Tonight at 9:30, Comedy Central's Dog Bites Man takes a behind-the-scenes look at one human interest news team.
Being a news producer means knowing what makes a story good and what makes a story great. Guerrilla escape, good. Guerrilla attack, great.
I have a responsibility as an award-winning journalist. If someone's crying, I should be crying too.
Dog Bites Man goes after the big stories. Tonight at 9:30.
Certain stories are great for Sweeps Week.
Like, what's living in your beard?
And some are just solid need-to-know news.
Here's a good one. Does global warming affect women's bra sizes?
It's hard to judge a story until you see it with music and graphics.
Dog Bites Man. The news. They break it, you buy it. Tonight at 9:30, only on Comedy Central.
I need to ensure that every story touches people's lives, at least for 2 minutes after the sports and weather.
Plus dealer add-ons, plus tax title and license. Dealer retains all rebates.
Today through Saturday, double down at Trophy Nissan. Buy a new Nissan Titan and drive off in a new Sentra for no extra cost. That's right, double down. Buy a Trophy Nissan Titan and drive off in a new 2006 Sentra for no extra cost. As Texas's largest volume Nissan dealer, only Trophy Nissan can offer 2 for 1. Buy a full-size Titan truck and get a brand new Sentra for no extra cost. Double down. This weekend at Trophy Nissan. Buy one, get another vehicle at no additional cost. New shipments of Sentras have arrived just for this event. Buy a Nissan Titan and get a new Nissan Sentra for no additional cost. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or visit TrophyNissan.com to book your appointment. Trophy Nissan, 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Hurry in. All bets are off Saturday night. Double down. Buy one, get another vehicle at no extra cost. Only at Trophy Nissan.
Olaf the Unstable on the dark ages of banking.
It churns my gut to hear Capital One talk about changing banking. My people invented banking. Pens on chains, that was our idea. We put everything on chains, including customers. That'll teach you.
I only wanted more deposit slips.
And we invented checking fees.
How much?
1 arm and 1 leg.
But you took one of my arms last week.
No complaining. Introducing No Hassle Banking from Capital One. We're bringing banking out of the dark ages with extended hours and completely free checking. We're even staying open 7 days a week. What's in your wallet?
Completely free checking account has no monthly service charge. $50 deposit required to open. Customer purchases checks. Ask your branch for details. Capital One National Association. Member FDIC.
Hello, my darling. Please know that I love you with a love that neither time nor distance can erase. A love for the ages. A love worthy of the poet's pen. A love... I'm sorry, my darling. I'm starting to get writer's cramp. I think I'll go to Geico.com. And quicker than a hummingbird's kiss, I will get the car insurance coverage that is right for us. I will get 24-hour service. I will do it all online. I will stand on the highest mountain and proclaim to the world, I love you, Mark Carter. I mean, Steve Carter. Carter something? I'm sorry, my darling. In all the excitement, I've forgotten your name. Don't you forget. Don't ever forget. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
All right, the special purchase event is going on now at all Dallas-Fort Worth Ashley Furniture home stores. You can, for example, buy the St. Lorette Collection 5-piece dining room. That's tabled 4 side chairs, just $399. Or microfiber, easy-to-clean recliners in your choice of 3 colors, just $298. Plus the Landmark Collection, the Queen Mansion bed with headboard, footboard, and 2 wood rails, only $695. They've got financing to fit your budget. Now, during the special purchase event, you get no interest until 2009, no down payment, and no minimum purchase. You go to the website, ashleyhomestores.com. You can look at the showroom, look at the virtual room planner. Also, it has decorating tips. 6 Dallas-Fort Worth locations: North Richland Hills, Fort Worth, Arlington, Grapevine, Mesquite, Plano. One phone number for all 6 stores: 817-633-6838, 817-633-6838, or go to the website. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
This June, don't sit back and let the world pass you by. Grab life by the horns and grab your choice of 0% APR financing for up to 60 months or a cash allowance of up to $5,000 on select Dodge vehicles. Now is the best time to get Dodge Durango with best-in-class overall interior room, or Dodge Dakota Club Cab with a 5-star government frontal crash test rating. Choose how you'd like to save on Dodge Grand Caravan with exclusive stow-and-go seating and storage, and it gets 25 highway miles per gallon. Get to your local Dodge dealer today for either 0% financing for 60 months or a $4,500 cash allowance on Dodge Ram 1500. See your local Dodge dealer today. 0% APR for 60 months equals $1,667 per month for every $1,000 financed through Chrysler Financial for well-qualified buyers with 10% down. Not all buyers will qualify. $3,500 to $5,000 cash allowance depending on model, based on automotive news classification, based on EPA estimates.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Boneless Buffalo Wing Inventor.
Mr. Boneless Buffalo Wing Inventor.
How do you improve upon a meat that is breaded, buttered, double fried, and dipped in blue cheese dressing? Remove the only part that doesn't contain fat.
Don't need no stick and bone.
Gone now is the race to eat the drumsticks first, leaving the wings for the other poor suckers.
Hands off my drummies.
Is it leg? Is it wing? Is it rear end? Now every chunk is as identical as it is indistinguishable.
Hope I'm not eating rear end.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light Boneless Wing Mastermind, because we don't have a bone to pick with you.
Mr. Boneless Buffalo Wing Inventor.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Do you sell a product or service online and find advertising it next to impossible? Would you like to increase the number of people visiting your website? Have you ever wondered how to get your site at the very top of a search engine listing? Linkworth.com is a new generation of online advertising, and the results are remarkable. Linkworth.com will market your website with text link ads by placing them on hundreds of other similar sites, turning your website into a popular listing. When a potential customer performs a search using specific keywords, your popular website will appear in the top results. Don't wait for them to eventually find you. Make sure your website is the first one they find when searching. The best part of Linkworth.com is the traffic is free and you only pay for the text link. There is no spam, banner, or pay-per-click ads involved.
Business is booming and Linkworth is growing fast. We're looking for motivated sales professionals to join our team and this $10 billion industry. Call 214-440-3900. That's 214-440-3900. Or visit linkworth.com for more information.
This is for Karen and Kent Gregory. You know, they say career changes, marriage, and moving are 3 of the most stressful things in life. So, you 2 newlyweds are moving cross-country to open a restaurant, huh? Well, AT&T can help with AT&T Movers Advantage. It's your single source to change your address, set up utilities, and more. We can help with all of it in one easy step. And right now, you can get high-speed internet for just $12.99 a month for 12 months. So that's Karen and Kent's world. For everybody who's not them, if we can deliver a simpler move to them, we can help you too. Make the move from your old cable company to the new AT&T, and you'll get 3 months of high-speed internet free. Just go to att.com/move. Good luck, Karen and Kent. You're braver than I am. SBC is now the new AT&T. Your world. Delivered.
Taxes, other charges, and the FUSF cost recovery fee extra. High-speed internet bill credit applied after 3 months paid service. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit att.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
Ever dreamed of owning your own big, deep-water lakefront property? Well, you can come to the grand opening of Moonlight Bay, a brand new, gorgeous home site community located within easy reach of DFW. And Saturday and Sunday only, that's July 1st and 2nd, you can take advantage of Moonlight Bay's exceptional grand opening savings. For that weekend only, you'll pay no closing cost and enjoy $10,000 discount on every Moonlight Bay property. $10,000 off, no closing costs. Incredible savings. You can own your own dockable deep water property for just $99.9. Moonlight Bay, tucked away in the secluded north shores of beautiful Lake Bridgeport, a huge 13,000-acre lake offering just the kind of beauty really you won't find anywhere else. A few of the lakes in Texas, but most of them are overdeveloped. This one is not. You'll find that you'll love the privacy. And imagine owning your own lakefront paradise for your kids, for your family, for holidays, things like that, or just an investment. Moonlight Bay grand opening sale held by appointment only, so you have to call them 1-800-710-0977. 1-800-710-0977. Catch them on the web at moonlightbay.com.
Hello, this is Brandon.
Hey, Brandon, it's Expedia calling. Says here that you're taking advantage of our Vegas on sale promotion. Hotels from $39 plus a free food and beverage credit.
Oh, you know it. Gonna hit the tables.
How are your table chit-chat skills?
Solid.
Well, let's practice a little.
Okay.
My name's Ron. Pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm Rob Steele.
What?
That's my Vegas name.
Brandon, the fake name thing works better if you pick one that's somewhat believable.
Okay, well, maybe I could use your name. What is it?
Donald Dankelson.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Rob Steele.
Good idea.
It's Expedia's Vegas on sale promotion with rooms as low as $39 plus free food and beverage credits at select hotels. And as always, with every trip, you get the Expedia Best Price Guarantee. Enjoy your trip. Expedia.com. Book by 6/30/06. Offer and credits good at participating hotels 6/25 to 9/9/06. Minimum stay required for credit redemption. For guarantee, airfares must be at least $6 less. See site for full restrictions.
And they're off. Out of the gate, it's Backyard Barbecue with Beautiful Day and all beef patties. Now here comes Charcoal Grill with Open Flame. But Open Flame is fading fast. And here comes the favorite, Lighter Fluid. Lighter Fluid is all over Charcoal Grill. And oh no, it's Let's Light a Match. And now it's kaboom. And eyebrows are nowhere in sight. Where the heck did eyebrows go? And from out of nowhere comes Thunderstorm with thunder, lightning, and get out of the pool. And in the end, it's running for cover. Let's order Chinese. And did anyone remember to bring in Grandpa?
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing. We bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? For great racing and music, Lone Star Park is your best bet. Join us Saturday for live racing presented by Bud Light. Plus, enjoy our True Music celebration featuring live music on our Courtyard of Champions stage. Gates open at 11:30. First live race 1:35. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
At Volkswagen, we sent our top German engineer, Wolfgang, into other dealerships and secretly recorded his test drives. What you're about to hear is real.
So how do you like it so far?
You know, in my country, the Autobahn, this car is like the Autobad.
Why are you saying that?
I know a three-legged dog named Tripod that runs faster than this car. Do you know what I mean?
I'm trying to get it.
How much is this car? Oh, I think you should sell it for less. Do you have change for $1? This test drive has become tiresome. Take me to a Volkswagen dealer.
Come into your local VW dealer for a joyride and learn more about the Passat or Jetta. Right now, get a Value Edition Passat for $269 a month on a 36-month lease. Driving anything else would be a Doomkopf move.
1944 required in signing excludes taxes, license options, and dealer charges. Supplies limited. Offer expires July 4th, 2006. Call 1-800-DRIVE-VW for details.
Other stations say that all we talk about is beer and boobs. So, this is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
It's barbecue time at 99 cents only stores. Barbecue tools, charcoal briquettes, lighter fluid, packs of hot dogs and hamburger buns, ketchup, and mustard for only 99 cents each at your 99 cents only stores.
Something's very suspicious, I gotta think quick. They tried that old slip and something made my drink trip. But they can't stop me, cause I'm strapped with skill. We got 500 horses in the Batmobile. Back way out the back cave, lies to say. Cause these evil little villains don't know how to behave. All the evil to us, we gonna make you hate us. When we transform to the Cape Crusaders.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Which one? Line 2? Yeah? Yes, Ryan.
Hey, Russ, how you doing?
Good.
Good. Hey, if you take that 2-liter bottle, dump those Mentos in there, and then screw the cap back on, shake it up real quick, and then slam it cap first. It'll turn into a rocket.
How do you get the cap back on? Doesn't this thing go almost as soon as all the Mentos get in?
You just got to be super quick. But just make sure you do it outside.
Oh. All right, we'll try that then.
Let me know how it goes.
Okay.
We're just going to keep going until somebody gets hurt. Turns into a rocket.
Well, okay, but it's using all the Coke inside for propellant.
I know, but
so when it's out, all you got coming back down is a plastic bottle.
I'm just saying, if it's me and I smack it on the ground, it's probably going to launch right into my puss.
Okay, then you go first.
No.
Rob, send somebody up to the gas station to get some more Coke. Or send Chloe if you want.
All right, do we need candy too?
Let me look. Tracy, how many Mentos packs we got back there? Chloe, you go. Yeah. No, we got plenty. All right, we'll do that when he gets back. Did you finish news?
We never started.
Oh. Why is Gail on for traffic?
Figured, why not 2 days in a row? Give it a shot.
Oh. Okay. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
I've got a big old backup on Central, but I was telling Dan that the wreck had been on southbound 45 before Lamar in 2 lanes for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
They finally cleared it, but traffic was backed up all the way to 635 on Central Expressway. So
Hey, do you know how long the construction's going to be going on in Grapevine?
Forever. I think that's one of those long-term things. You mean that stuff through South Lake on 114?
It seems to start right about 26 at 114.
I'm looking on this list that goes on forever. Let's see, both directions of 114 between 26 and Business 114. Just over a mile stretch being widened from 2 lanes to 6. Spring of 2007.
Whoa.
Here, is it?
Huh? Go ahead.
Yeah, it'll be over a year. So anyway, right now you may still find some real slow traffic on southbound 75. It's starting to loosen up once you get to around Mockingbird now. Westbound I-30 at Industrial, which is just past the Mixmaster. There's a wreck in the right-hand lane. Got one on westbound I-20 at Mountain Creek. It's on the shoulder now. And southbound Loop 12, Walton Walker, just before Singleton. That wreck's on the shoulder with a backup to 183. I think it's taken up residence. That one's been there for a long time. And that's your traffic on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thank you, Gail. Weather-wise, going to be about 78 for the low tonight. Going to be back up near 100 again tomorrow. 98 degrees now, live 105.3.
So it's going to be a year.
Spring of 07.
What?
That means it'll probably be
a year.
Fall of...
I was hoping it was going to be over by the weekend.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know what they were doing. It just said
started.
road construction, and the right lane is gone. And you got 114 and I want to say 26, whatever.
Just right as 26, and then goes all the way by the airport. And it doesn't straighten out until you're into Irving.
I got to find a new way to work then. Because I left earlier today knowing that I was going to go through construction, and for whatever magical reason, it was further back than it was the day before. All right. Let's see. We could do news here.
Okay.
It's 6:12. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you. That's brought to us by the 7-Eleven, where you can see Dan O'Malley tomorrow. Tomorrow from 11 until 1. That's East Arapahoe and Richardson. The first 50 people come by get a free lunch with Dan O'Malley tomorrow.
Does anybody know how Rob's appearance went last night at Firewater? Wasn't Vanilla Ice there?
Yeah, at one point Rob was up on stage, I was told, like an email, waving a Mexican flag. I don't know why.
Rob?
Yeah.
What happened last night?
Just some, like, oil wrestling and some bands were playing.
How was Vanilla Ice?
I don't know. I waited, but then Wendy was with me, and she was kind of tired, so we went home, but we didn't get to see him. We saw the band before him, though.
How did you end up running around with a Mexican flag?
Because there were mad Mexicans were there.
That calm them down?
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's the name of the band.
Yeah. They were playing, and I was watching the drummer and just kind of hanging out, and just, they were pretty kick-ass, and then all of a sudden the lead guitar guy motioned me over and threw me up on the front of the stage and said, "Wave it with pride." So I partied like a Mexican.
What did they play?
They play like it's rock, rap kind of stuff. It's really cool.
All original?
I would think so, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
For Wednesday, June 14th, 2006, Boy George is 45 today. Donald Trump is 60, and Marley Gibbs turns 75 today. Dallas Mayor Laura Miller and Fort Worth Mayor Mike Moncrief have reached an agreement.
Hold on. What?
They asked me about you coming to play with them sometime. They're big fans of yours.
Play what?
Well, I don't know. I could probably get a couple of their songs. You could learn them.
Okay.
Party like a Mexican.
Is that one of the songs?
Yeah.
How's it go?
I was busy waving the flag. I can't remember.
Is it fast?
I think you could play it.
They have any accordions?
They're a rock band.
They're also Mexicans.
No mariachis either.
All right.
All right, the mayors of the two cities apparently have reached an agreement in the right amendment negotiations. Two sources said earlier today both mayors and both airlines were
You hear they dropped the timeline now?
Yeah.
Now it's down to 8 years.
Yeah, it's going to be much better than 9. Ms. Miller said the Dallas City Council will not vote on the proposal today, and a news conference for midday was postponed, saying that may come tomorrow, actually. Council is likely to tackle the issue in their June 28th meeting.
Are they saying both airlines are on board with this?
That's what they're saying, but both airline sources are saying no one at the airline will commit.
Well, it doesn't make any difference. It's still up to
Congress.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're already saying they're raising questions about the timeline.
Yeah, in 8 years now. Well, thanks for the concession.
And have they said why? Have they addressed the reason why that they're looking at 8 years?
I'm sure it's to pacify American in Fort Worth.
Okay. And if America doesn't like it, what are they going to do?
Whine.
Okay. They're gonna go base themselves someplace else?
No.
Is anything going to change?
No.
All right, who cares then?
They'll spend more money on those stupid ads that they run on TV.
Yeah, they're both running ads.
Yep, TV spots.
Well, but Americans, it's just so, with the headphones on the dog and like it's going to cause this incredible amount of noise pollution.
Oh, the noise.
Yeah.
Where do they think that's going to come from? Where's the extra noise going to come from?
Well, they're trying to convince people that all of a sudden
there'll be jets every 30 seconds.
Field. Yeah.
That's not the case.
Well, yeah, because you can only have a plane go out
every 3 months.
Logistically, it can only happen every so often.
Right.
You can't speed up the process, right?
Correct.
Because Southwest is already pumping them out of there. So they should be coming and going at the same pace. They're just going to be coming from further distances.
That's all it is.
Well, how do they twist it that way?
Because they run those commercials with the dog with headphones.
I haven't seen that one.
Oh yeah, and the dog with the headphones, and then they're putting real for sale signs in front of homes because the property values have just plummeted around there. I mean, they're just trying to scare people.
Yeah. The couple in the kitchen, they can't talk to each other because of the noise.
And I can't stand that, especially like Trey said, all American is doing they're using scare tactics, and they're depending on the people that live in and around that area, or in general that have any sort of say, being stupid. By running those ads and thinking they're going to make a difference, they're calling the people stupid. And I don't really like that.
You live out there?
I used to. I live in Dallas. I used to live right next to the airport.
I live right there.
Do you?
I live just right off of 75 and Mockingbird. I hear planes every once in a while, but I hear more prop planes than anything. I don't hear any jets hardly.
They come and go out of left field?
Props? Sure.
Yep. I hear those every morning, but at the same time. It's weird, but that's the only thing that ever remotely bothers me right there.
Yeah. How many liters of Cokes you get?
4. 2 liters.
Do you think there's time to get the cap back on the thing?
I think there is, if you do it quick enough. You know what? If one person holds the tube, the other person puts the cap on. You know what I mean? One person being cap, one person being tube, a Mentos person.
All right. How many cars were in the parking lot when you came back?
Not for me at all.
Let's do it back there.
Okay.
You'll do it now?
Yeah, sure. It's all plastic. I mean,
yeah. Rob, where's the wireless mic?
Right outside the door here.
All right. So you got everything you need, right?
I just need a tube. I don't know where they went. There's maybe some in Gavin's office.
Okay. Take the Mentos with you. You need the knife? Trey, you want to go help him?
Sure.
Here. Take the switchblade if he needs it. Okay. Should we wait for later? You bored with this?
No. I want to see what it does. As long as it doesn't hit my truck. Well, once it comes down, it's just a bottle.
I said that.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Turn the wireless on, make sure I can hear it. You guys going out front?
Yeah. I think the wireless will pick up better out here.
All right. You can go watch if you want to.
No. You can go watch. I'll watch the board.
All right. We got more than... What is it, Dan?
Dip on 5.
Oh. Rob, don't do anything yet. Go ahead, Steve.
Hey, boss.
Yes.
The answer for the louder noise is because if Southwest gets to have longer flights, bigger planes, bigger engines, more noise. But there was a study published in Dallas Morning News not too long ago that said that the most noisemakers are the cargo planes coming out. And also the Stars plane, Dallas Stars plane, makes the most noise.
Stars planes, a 757, they all really have the same engines. They're all high bypass engines. They really are quiet. They all make the same amount of noise.
And isn't Southwest going to stay with the planes they've been using anyway?
Southwest is saying they've always had the 737s.
Thanks,
they always will have the 737s. If American Airlines comes in and out with the 767, it's still the same amount of noise. A 747 makes a little more because you get 4.
Well, it's like Chloe said, he's hearing more out of the prop planes.
Yeah, that's a lower frequency. It's more.
And it's not like Southwest is going to let drop maintenance on their planes, and they're going to be flying with a bunch of busted mufflers.
No. The only planes that used to make more noise, the 737s, were the 100s or 200s, and they don't have any more of those anymore.
How many gates does Southwest operate with now? Because I know that in the plan it goes from 30 back down to 20. Are they using more than 20?
No, I think they're using 20 or 22.
Okay. So really nothing's going to change there.
Absolutely
and you
not.
don't have to worry about them opening up more gates and having more planes come and go.
There'll be no more traffic. The only difference is when that plane takes off, you look at it, you don't know if it's going to Abilene or if it's going to
Los Angeles.
Yeah, it's the only difference. Same spacing. That's part of the air traffic control system. That's not Southwest. They can't bump the planes up closer.
Right. 2. Yeah. Yes, Nathan.
Hey, Russ. Love the show. Hey, I just wanted to tell you that Jagger was whining. I guess he lives by Love Field, and he was whining that, the noise might get more, and there's going to be more planes. I can't sell my house. Who's going to buy my house? So I just wanted to let you...
That's distracting.
Use less lube.
Yeah.
What is it, Dan?
It's just a great visual. Just to get... Never mind.
Ready, Rob? I don't hear the two-way. There it is. You guys ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Hold on. Trey's got it wrapped with the little funnel thing, and he's getting ready. He's going to... Oh, he's dropping them in now.
Oh, see? Cap it.
See? No. I know. We got to come up with another plan. Give me a minute.
All right. What is it? It went off with just one?
Yeah. They started to drop it in, and it just shot up.
How are they getting the cap on these then?
I don't know. We'll try it.
You drop a spoon right now. That's what it does. Drop one in right now. We're brand new in here.
Yeah, it's not fizzing as much, though. I don't know. I think we gotta. Let's just do this bottle.
See, look at that, dude.
What?
Yeah, but it's not. It's just bubbling a little bit. It doesn't have quite all the pressure that it was.
How long between the time you drop them in before you get the cap on? What?
Put like 2 or 3 in.
Is there? I mean, like a second. So
Well, maybe close right. Maybe go ahead and because it's going to build pressure. You're not going to need as many Mentos. So maybe just drop in 3 and try that.
All right. Well, we're trying something with a different funnel here.
All right.
Basically, what we're going to do is we're going to take the paper.
Okay.
And we're going to stick it inside the bottle. We're going to kind of drop the Mentos as far as we can before it hits the soda.
Okay.
It's too much paper.
All right.
And then take the cap and put that on top of the paper and kind of shove it all down at once.
Okay. We'll wait. Go ahead.
All right. Here we go. Hold the mic.
Oh, how about this? Why don't you just take some Mentos, put them inside of the cap, and slam it on there? You know what I mean?
Yeah, do that.
Take like a couple Mentos and go.
Because it's going to have time to. Oh, by the way, once you get the cap on, it says to shake it up.
Okay. All right. Use one of your hands.
Oh, you know what? Pinch it off.
I am. Yeah. Yeah.
It's too tight.
It's still too tight.
Yeah, it's too tight.
Clown car leaving?
I'm getting out of here.
Now, tell me what the plan is. I mean, Rob, it's too tight. It's not going to work.
I don't forget. Is it the red or the blue wire? All right, who just cussed?
Damn!
What
All
happened?
right, there it is.
Did you get it?
Back to little.
Hey,
shake it up.
Shake it, and then when you throw it down on the cap. It didn't work? What's going on?
Okay. So yeah, it didn't work. What we're gonna have to try to do.
Chloe, you have a microphone. Why don't you tell him?
Yeah, that didn't work.
That is excellent play-by-play.
Yeah.
He's good.
Mav should get him for color. Sorry. Either way.
Yeah.
What are those? People live out by Love?
Yeah, some of them.
Okay. Hang on, here comes. All right, what happens out there?
We can't get it in quick enough and get the cap back on. So my suggestion is maybe just to put just put one in it and it explodes.
Okay,
It doesn't have to be 13.
Why didn't they do that?
Well, that's what I suggest we're gonna try next. It's like maybe put some inside of the cap and just go
Wham.
right on top.
Yeah.
That'll work.
Put like much as we can. Maybe 3 will fit.
Well,
Right on top. Let's go.
do 2. Run out there really quick and do it. You need some help? Shemp, why don't you go out there and help?
Jesus, at least call me Curly.
Go ahead, Corey.
Hey, yes, sir. I work out here at Love Field, and you know, the Southwest airplanes, once they get off the ground, they are not that loud at all. You know, yeah, the cargo airplanes that take off at like 9 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night, yeah, they're pretty loud, but other than that, it's not loud.
I used to drive across, when I lived in Plano, I'd come across Mockingbird coming to the station, and you see Southwest planes landing. I didn't even pay attention to them.
No, exactly. And, you know, I'm sitting out here right now out on the tarmac with my windows down, and there's airplanes taking off, and I can't hear them. Can you?
No.
No. So it's ridiculous. It's just a bunch of whistle. You know, they're getting hyped up over nothing.
Now, Trey's right. It's just scare tactic.
Exactly.
And if you hear it enough, thanks, Corey. You hear it enough, after a while, you start buying it.
Yeah, it must be true, or it wouldn't be on TV.
Right. American wouldn't say that.
The dog had the headphones on.
Yeah.
What if we slid it and shoved it down in there? That would work.
The whole thing?
Yeah, just shove the whole thing in there. Do you have another one?
To see if it dissolves?
Yeah, you can try this one first.
What are you guys trying?
Sounds like they're going to slip.
Hang on, somebody's hawking up. Oh, what?
That's Dan.
I can't hear what's going on.
What are you guys trying?
Trey has 3 or 4 of them in a cap right now, so he's just going to slam the cap on it.
Okay.
And then we got to plan if that doesn't work.
All right.
Yeah. There he goes. He dropped it in, and the cap. It's capped.
All right.
All right. It's tight.
All right. Make sure he shakes it.
He's getting ready to shake it right now.
Then when he throws it on the ground, throw it down cap first.
All right. Shaking it. When you throw it, just hit it cap first on the ground. All right. Hey, cap first, Trey.
Should have gone off regardless.
Yeah. Nope, that didn't work. Just fizzing out.
All right.
All right. Can we get the other? Where's the other bottle? All right. Do you got the other? Yeah. Chloe's getting some more mints. Or do you got the whole package? Yeah, get the whole package.
Yeah, it sounds like you're gonna need more than 1 or 2.
Yeah. So what we're gonna do is slit the package.
Throw the whole tube in there.
Shove the tube down in there, and then cap it.
Just
hey, Dan.
Put a slice in the package.
Oh, okay.
Let Dan throw it this time.
Lengthwise.
He's got a good arm. Just hit it on the cap.
I don't think you have to throw it hard. Once you get all the stuff in there, it becomes very volatile. Looks very dangerous on the internet.
All right.
You getting bored with this?
No, it's just, I can't wait for it to go off.
Like that?
Yeah. But let's take the.
Who gets it in the puss?
Oh, yeah, somebody will lose it.
All right. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Ready, Trey? Yep. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Big. Good enough. Okay, we got the whole. All right, that didn't work either.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Try the new Mexican potato skins at Taco Bueno for a limited time only.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, want to grab some McDonald's?
Yeah, man. Wait, don't you owe me $5?
From what?
From last summer.
Yeah, right. Don't you think you would have told me sooner?
Hey, I barely knew you back then. I don't want to lose a new friend over money.
So what about now?
I'm hungry. I'll take the cash.
McDonald's. It's the right choice when you're up late. So swing by for a spicy premium chicken sandwich tonight. Because we're open till midnight or later. At participating McDonald's.
I got a new job and a little cash. I want a flat screen and I want it fast. So I'm gonna eat smart and save some money. Cause if your stuff ain't cool, people look at you funny. That's what I'll do. Dollar menu, double cheeseburgers, McChicken sandwiches, and apple pies. The price can bring a tear to my eye. Dollar menu makes everything seem within reach. So I don't borrow from friends and seem like a leech. That's what I'll do. Dollar menu. Prices and participation may vary.
What just happened here? We could take the next 30 seconds to tell you, but by the time we finished, the news will have changed in the city where you live. After all, 30 seconds is all it takes for a water main to break, for a convict to escape, or for a 3-run homer to put the Rangers in the lead. That's why we recommend you visit DallasNews.com. It's your source for the latest local coverage and the fastest, freshest way to live better here. Visit DallasNews.com.
Uri here. Welcome to my second-hand report, sponsored by the Smirnoff Ice Cap of the Summer promotion, where there's a chance to win every 60 seconds. Things are always happening in my town. For example, every 60 seconds my mother asks, "Why don't you marry Tashi?" I tell her, "I just don't think of my cousin in this way." Also, every 60 seconds I am reminded that the shapeliness of a woman's leg is not accentuated by snowshoes. And with a Smirnoff Ice Cap of the Summer promotion, there's practically a winner every 60 seconds. Someone could win a free song download or an MP3 player. Or, in the grand prize drawing, maybe you win a free concert in your backyard with a band picked by Blender magazine. For your chance to win, look under the cap of a specially marked Smirnoff Ice bottle this summer. Brrr.
No purchase necessary. Must be 21 or older. Void in California, Utah, and where prohibited. For details and odds of winning, see official rules at SmirnoffIce.com. In September 30th, 2006. Drink responsibly. Copyright 2006. The Smirnoff Company, Norwalk, Connecticut. Premium malt beverage made in the USA.
If you're ready to get into a home, one of the most important things you can do is get pre-approved, whether it's a new home or a resale. The reason you want to do that is so you don't waste your time looking at houses you can't afford, and you find out later you were looking at something way out of your budget. And a lot of realtors won't even talk to you. I had to get pre-approved when I was looking for the house in Plano. In fact, they made me do it over the phone. Some chick.
Yeah. Yeah, Jared, I mean, Rodney can do it, I think, over the phone on his website. I mean...
Well, the realtor, when we showed up for the first house to look at it, he asked me for the pre-approval letter.
Right.
Nobody told me about that. Then he kind of got pissy. Well, I can't show you. We need to get this done now. He didn't say I can't show you, but that's where it was going.
Yeah, a lot of people, I mean, you're wasting his time and you're wasting yours if you're looking at a house you can't afford.
All right. So with Rodney, you can actually you can get pre-approved online. Or you give him the information over the phone. What is it? 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go online. It's RodneyAnderson.com. Over 4,500 families have trusted Rodney with their mortgage over the last 3 years. That's what did the old copy say? Like 3,000? Mm-hmm. So in the course that I've been doing the spots, we're up to 4,500.
Yeah.
All right. He's the number one mortgage originator in the state of Texas, and that's not for CTX. That's all companies. So a purchase this large, biggest one probably of your life. You don't want to jack around with somebody on the internet. You don't want to jack around with somebody that's just getting into the business. The website is RodneyAnderson.com, or you can call somebody who's always going to answer this. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. For Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
You go online searching for the best deal on hotel rooms, and there's always this nagging feeling that there's a better deal out there. We get it. We're Hotwire.com, and we guarantee the lowest prices on 3- and 4-star hotels. How do we do it? Hotwire has special deals with 3- and 4-star hotels. When they have unsold hotel rooms, they give them to Hotwire.com, and we give them to you at prices lower than any other travel site. Guaranteed. Like 4 stars in Dallas. Orbit's price $149. Hotwire.com price just $69. Or 4 stars in San Antonio. Travelocity price $149. Hotwire.com price just $92. So why risk paying more on other travel sites when Hotwire.com gives you unsold rooms at deep discounts, guaranteed. Hotwire.com, 4-star luxury, 2-star prices. Log on to Hotwire.com today and get a 4-star hotel in Dallas from just $66 a night. Hotwire's booking process differs from fixed travel sites. Exact hotel disclosed after booking. All bookings final. Rate subject to change in availability. Not including tax recovery charges or fees. Guarantee details on site.
Are you tired of wearing glasses and contacts? Well, there's never been a better time than now to change your life with LASIK. That's because you can have LASIK at Carter Eye Center with no money down and no interest until 2008. With an offer like that, what are you waiting for? Dr. Harvey Carter was the first FDA investigator in North Texas to perform the LASIK procedure and the first to offer the 2020 or its free money-back guarantee on high-definition vision LASIK. Set yourself free this summer with LASIK at Carter Eye Center and pay no money down and no interest until 2008. Find out more by scheduling a free consultation. Call 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020, or check us out online at cartereyecenter.com. Call today. LASIK for no money down and no interest until 2008. Call now because the offer ends soon. 214-696-2020.
Malibu asks, imagine if we Caribbeans took life as seriously as the rest of the world.
ID, please. Yeah, can I? Wait a minute.
What's wrong, man?
You wearing open-toed sandals. And this is an A-list shrimp shack. Open toes, don't get past the red bamboo.
I've been waiting 3 weeks to get into this place.
We don't be letting just anyone in.
Do you know who I am?
Obviously not, man. Now move. We got a reality TV star coming through.
Don't be a prisoner of the red bamboo. Take life easy with Malibu. Straight and chilled or with your favorite mixer. Now available in Malibu Mango, Malibu Pineapple, or Malibu Passion Fruit. Malibu, it's seriously easy going. Take it easy. Drink in moderation. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Pernod Ricard USA, White Plains, New York.
You could be one of many people getting a taste of island life with Malibu Caribbean rum. Log on to www.malibutrip.com and enter the sweepstakes for your chance to win a trip for two to Barbados, or keep a lookout for the Malibu Corps in a club or store near you. They've got your ticket.
Can tattoos help your child learn? Is your pet cheating on you? Are lap dances cutting into your 401k? Real issues, real questions. And if you need to know, we've got the people that need to ask. Tonight at 9:30, Comedy Central's Dog Bites Man takes a behind-the-scenes look at one human interest news team.
Being a news producer means knowing what makes a story good and what makes a story great. Guerrilla escape, good. Guerrilla attack, great.
I have a responsibility as an award-winning journalist. If someone's crying, I should be crying too.
Dog Bites Man goes after the big stories tonight at 9:30.
Certain stories are great for Sweeps Week.
Like, what's living in your beard?
And some are just solid need-to-know news.
Here's a good one. Does global warming affect women's bra sizes?
It's hard to judge a story until you see it with music and graphics.
Dog Bites Man, the news. They break it, you buy it. Tonight at 9:30, only on Comedy Central.
I need to ensure that every story touches people's lives, at least for 2 minutes after the sports and weather.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS, and I talked with Mark Rubin, an attorney with 1-800-THE-DOGS. I guess you can actually say he's the big dog over there, because I wanted to know about filing bankruptcy and how it can help people out. This is what I learned. Everyone who calls in is worried about the same thing, their credit score. Fact is, if you're behind on your bills, been late on the house and car payments, your credit score is already crap, and you probably couldn't borrow money to buy a stick of gum. So if you can't pay your bills, what good's your credit score? Well, this is what surprised me. By filing bankruptcy and wiping out your credit card debt, it can actually help you reestablish credit and improve your credit score. It's simple. Who would you loan money? The person who owes everyone or the person who owes no one? So if you've gotten behind and can't pay your credit card bills, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can help you stop foreclosures, stop repossessions, and wipe out your credit card debt. 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Bite.
Bankruptcy, car wrecks, divorce, and criminal law. Advertising paid for by Rubin & Associates, BC, a consumer bankruptcy practice helping people file bankruptcy under the Bankruptcy Code.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Big, just like the Lone Star State. Bold, just like a Nissan. Introducing the Nissan Texas Titan. Is it the size, the muscle to haul up to 9,500 pounds? The power from Titan's 305 horsepower 5.6-liter V8 engine, or just the way it looks? Tough, bold, with chrome wheels and step rails, fog lamps, a spray-on bed liner, and a special Texas Titan badge right on the tail. Introducing the 2006 Nissan Texas Titan. Now get up to $2,750 cash back plus $1,000 in Texas resident cash back for up to $3,750 total savings. Save up to $3,750 on Texas Titan. Nissan. Shift your ride. Towing claim crew cab 9,400 pounds. King cab 9,500 pounds with tow package. Cash back when you purchase a new 2006 Titan King cab from dealer stock. Texas resident cash back offer available to Texas residents on the 2006 Titan model with the Texas Titan package. See dealer for details. Offer ends 7506.
When you find that new home, you know, the home of your immediate dreams, one of the small considerations that comes to mind is, can I afford the payment? Well, probably not. But has that stopped you in the past? Of course not. You're in Texas, baby! If there is a way to get into that new home with the lowest possible rate, payment, and out-of-pocket cost, TexasLending.com is here to help you get there. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a broker and a lender. We can help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home with dependability and trust. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Call TexasLending.com for 100% financing with credit scores as low as 560, 100% financing if you can't provide income documentation, 100% financing if you're a first-time home buyer. 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Applying online at TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Restrictions apply. License 12023.
Here at Carrabba's Italian Grill, one of our regular guests is Matt Proctor. Now, we know two of Matt's favorite things are Father's Day at Carrabba's and boxing. So, Matt, this pep talk is from us to you.
Now listen, kid, it's Father's Day. You gotta get out there and take your old man to Carrabba's. You wanna show him what you got? You give him bold flavors, one right after the other. You come out swinging with some fresh steamed mussels and lemon butter, and then bam, Caesar salad, see? And then, when you got him right where you want him, you bring in the main dish, a tender sirloin marsala smothered in mushrooms and prosciutto. By the time he gets to the tiramisu, he won't know what hit him. Now, get out there, kid, and give your old man what he's got coming to him.
Yes, at Carrabba's, we'll do just about anything for our customers. That's why we open early at 11 a.m. on Father's Day. This year, treat your dad to a fresh, delicious meal you know he'll enjoy. Carrabba's Italian Grill. People are our specialty.
What just happened here? We could take the next 30 seconds to tell you, but by the time we finished, the news will have changed in the city where you live. After all, 30 seconds is all it takes for a water main to break, for a convict to escape, or for a 3-run homer to put the Rangers in the lead. That's why we recommend you visit DallasNews.com. It's your source for the latest local coverage and the fastest, freshest way to live better here. Visit DallasNews.com.
We're no mathematicians, but we do know 2 + 1 = threesome. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth Free FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Do what?
Out of everything we could be doing, we're just trying to figure out how to blow stuff up, and it becomes like just a passion.
Obsession.
Yeah. We're not going to quit
1,
until we do it
2,
right.
3, 4, 5, 6 grown men can't figure out how to get Mentos into a Coke bottle.
Yeah. No, if we ever got stranded on an island and somebody said, all right, here's the way you get off.
Yeah.
You get these Mentos into this bottle of Coke and get the cap on, and that'll take care of it. In the meantime, I'm going to look for something to start shaving with.
I'll be there forever.
Yeah. Rob, turn the wireless back on. Oh, Hank, hold on.
Hello?
All right. How you guys going to do it now?
Okay, we slit the package. We kept a little bit of the metal foil on the bottom. We removed the metal foil from the top.
All right.
So the candy is exposed.
On the top?
Yes, and we dumped about an ounce out of it.
Okay.
So I'm going to drop it in, and Trey's going to cap it. And then I think also what we're going to do is once he gets done shaking it, he's going to loosen the cap just a little bit. We were keeping it on really tight.
Okay.
All right, you ready?
Sounds like we're almost off this island.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, here we go. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, drop. Okay, that didn't work.
Still on the island.
So join us here each week, my friend.
Hey, you drop it, I'll cap it.
Hey, tell Trey or whomever.
Trey shakes a little too much.
I know. Also tell him to knock it off with the words, because I have to hit the delay when you guys do that.
Okay.
What about pouring some Coke out, I thought, too? 100.
What, Trey?
What about pouring some Coke out, too?
I think.
Did they try that?
Yeah, they did.
Oh, okay.
All right. This close to rescue.
I know.
You're going to have to undo that. My hands are sticky.
They're smart people. All of us. You know.
I'm not.
Keep me nice to
No. Oh, Trey, Dan, Rob, you stick them together.
Yeah.
We'd have a good chance of getting off the island. Like I said before, the only thing I would do if I went on a scavenger hunt to get us off, I'd come back. Hey, look at all the porn magazines I found lying next to a boat.
I got something to do while we're here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm about to drop the Mentos in. You ready, Rob? Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right.
Did you get it?
He got it capped.
Okay. Shake it up.
All right, he's walking out. Huh? Yeah.
All
I
right.
think if you shake it up real good and then... All right, he's shaking it up real good.
Okay, I'm waiting for the rescue.
Are you going to loosen it? All right. He's about to loosen it and throw it.
I can't wait for us to play the Harlem Globetrotters.
Uh,
What happened?
It didn't loosen enough. It's just spraying.
All right. Obviously, we're not going to get to that episode.
Also, I think we're waiting too long.
Really?
Yeah. I think as soon as you get that bitch in, loosen up and throw it down.
Well, we got to be out of bottles now. How many did you buy?
I thought there was somebody going to get some more.
Yeah, we got plenty.
Where'd you get?
A listener came by and we sent him to the store.
Oh, how many did they buy?
6.
Oh, okay. Has the Mentos truck come by yet?
Any moment.
That's next.
That was after they got rescued, right? Then they played the Harlem
Globetrotters
on Gilligan's Island.
Right.
Yeah, I'll drop him in.
If you guys want, we could just go back to gasoline and matches.
Yeah. That never failed.
No, but there is no time. It's like you loosen all the way till the cap's almost about to fall off, and then you chuck.
All right, we ready?
Up in the air.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
All right, Rob, 1, 2. All right, he got it capped.
All right.
Throw that bitch.
Hurry up, shake it, and throw it.
All right, he's shaking it.
I think you're waiting too long.
What's the holdup?
Rob's still shaking it. All right, Rob.
This time he's going to just chunk
I think
it
that's
straight up
too
into
long.
the air and then grab it.
They can't hear.
Okay, he's loosening the cap.
Okay.
Straight up. And now he just threw it straight up. Oh.
What happened?
It jumped a little bit, but
Did you tell them they're waiting too long? You got to get it in, shake it, and drop it. You guys just waited an extra 15 or 20 seconds.
Okay. I'll tell them we got to do it.
I think loosening the cap's a bad idea too. You're losing.
Well, on the
pressure.
video, somebody said you got to loosen it just a little bit so the cap flies off. I'm going to go build a hut. You want one?
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
All right, what happened to the mic? There it is.
All right, sorry.
Okay. What's the plan now?
We're going to do it quick.
All right. I'll go tell the Howls.
Is there any more Mentos in there?
Well, check over there. I think you got it all.
No. Rob, I don't think we need that. I think you just need a couple.
We're out.
Okay.
We need a break before Lycus.
Short break for Lycus, yes.
All right.
Okay. Rob is...
How many we got left?
I think this is going to be the last. All right, he's got it. Oh, he did it good this time.
Okay.
Toss that. Toss it.
Let's go.
All right, all right, there we go. Toss it. We're doing something wrong.
Maybe it'll something float into the lagoon. All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Yes, it's true. Get $6,500 off brand new 4Runners at Toyota of Plano. Shop over 300 SUVs, then take $6,500 off brand new 06 4Runners during the Best of the Best sales event at Toyota of Plano. South Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
The adventure is here. The bright lights, the fun, the win, the fire of excitement, the sounds of joy, the spin of the machine, turn of a card, all brings you full circle to the adventure that used to capture the landscape. This is the place where adventure has a way of finding you. Discover Choctaw Casino Resort, a thrilling new gaming destination in Durant, Oklahoma. It's captured the true spirit of Vegas with the hottest slot machines, exciting blackjack and poker tables, an off-track betting center like no other. World-class entertainment, 6 restaurants, an inviting 102-room on-site Choctaw Hotel. The all-new Choctaw Casino Resort, 1 hour north of Dallas on Highway 75. Your adventure awaits.
Have we got a job for you?
Oh, yeah.
Your mission is to listen even longer.
Hello.
Here's why.
3FM is giving away the coolest in town. Wow. Home Improvement Season 4, Married with Children Season 5, King of Queens Season 5, Mr. and Mrs. Smith Unrated Edition, The Pink Panther, Dharma and Greg Season 1, Lois and Clark Season 3, 8 Below, Korn Live on the Other Side, tickets to Slayer, Chicago, Warped Tour, Black Crowes, Poison, Def Leppard, Tom Petty, and Dave Matthews.
All you gotta do is listen. 3FM, live 105.3.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show, and I've got the Brother P-Touch in the mail, and now I feel like everything in my life. I've got the studio organized. I've got each of the buttons labeled. I have all of the band items organized. Wendy and I are moving. I've got all the boxes labeled so the movers know exactly where each box needs to go. I've got all the files in the office. Even started to organize clothes area. Let me tell you, anything is possible with the Brother P-Touch labelers. They print durable, laminated labels. Models start at under $30, and Brother P-Touch electronic labeling systems are available at Staples, Office Max, Office Depot, and other fine retailers. See brother.com for complete product info. And don't forget, Father's Day is coming up. What a great gift that would make. Dad needs to get organized. He needs to get a Brother P-Touch labeler.
3FM has teamed up with NBC's new show, Treasure Hunter, to send you on a hunt of your own. Listen to Jagger all this week to win Treasure Hunter survival kits, including REI gift cards, Magellan Explorer's 210 handheld GPS systems, the complete idiot's guide to geocaching, and a Treasure Hunter's bag. All winners then qualify for the grand prize, a trip for 2 to Las Vegas with a stay at the Treasure Island Hotel and a Black Canyon River rafting adventure. Make sure to watch the premiere of Treasure Hunters Sunday, June 18th at 7 p.m. and then at its regular time slot Monday nights at 8. Go to nbc.com/Treasure Hunters for more info on the show. Sending you on the hunt of a lifetime. 3FM, Live 105.3.
Are you tired of going to parts stores that are constantly out of stock? Are you tired of hearing, we'll have it next week? Then it's time you switch to the real parts professionals, O'Reilly Auto Parts. We carry more parts and restock on a nightly basis. We have the parts you need when you need them. We even have a special order program for those hard to find or specialty parts that other stores can't handle. Stop wasting valuable time. Come into O'Reilly and see what a difference we can make.
Father's Day is almost here, and O'Reilly Auto Parts has the perfect gift for every dad. For a limited time, get a 40-piece socket set for only $4.99 or a 24-piece professional screwdriver set for $14.99. Or how about an O'Reilly gift card? You pick the amount, let Dad pick what he wants most.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
The following takes place between 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. weekdays.
I'd rather do this than help people. I couldn't give a rat's ass about people.
I know. Well, animals are innocents.
That's exactly what it is. You got people who make bad decision after bad decision, and then they want you to help them every step of the way. I ain't doing it. I'd rather dump $5,000 on this dog than to give it to somebody that has no gumption.
A refugee.
Let's see. Line 7. Hi, Kevin.
That dog's got to die.
Why is that?
$7,000?
You know what? I may cough the cash up just to piss you off.
Well, please do.
Would you hang up like the spineless pussy you are? Thank you. Right on cue. You must be in show business.
Your number one afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show.
Real talk for real men.
Free FM. Live 105.3. KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I could have grew this big with varying degrees of education. Be this stupid.
Is amazing. Something as simple as the 12 and 13 and 14-year-olds.
Well, yeah, there's video of kids doing this online.
Right.
I don't know what we're doing wrong.
What all is it that you've tried?
Well, we've tried putting a couple in there. We've tried putting the whole pack in there. We've tried putting the whole pack in there where it's split open, that they'll come and screw in the cap on, shaking it, throwing it down like that. Shaking it, throwing it down after loosening the cap some. And every time it doesn't take off. So I don't know if we're loosening the cap too much or not enough, not putting enough Mentos in there.
We're just going to have to hope for the Coast Guard.
That's amazing.
What is it? Who's on the hotline?
That's Russell Johnson, the professor from Gilligan's Island.
No, it's not.
Hello? Russell? I don't hear anything. Put it back on hold. Pick it up and see if he's there. I think he just dropped the line. What?
Yeah, I think he lost the call somehow.
Oh. Did he call us?
Yeah. Apparently he's been listening online.
Let's see if you can get him. This will be a perfect end of this bit. Do we have any bottles left?
We've got one bottle left. One bottle left.
Do we have any Mentos left?
We took some. Now, this is a question. I don't know if it'll work. We drained the other bottles.
Okay.
And got the Mentos out of there. I don't know if those will work or not.
All right. Somebody also said wintergreen mints work, and we had those in the candy machine.
I got some.
Well, this is really our last. If we were going to write this to build drama and suspense, this really is our last shot.
Yes.
To get off this island. What?
The professor's back.
Oh.
Hey, you guys are a bunch of idiots.
Was that it?
That's all he had?
Stop it!
Hold on.
Give me another shot towel.
I have to. We've cleaned up all the Coke with them. Here are one of these towels. Disinfectant one.
Thanks.
Well, it was easy for him, huh?
We're not the one that couldn't patch up a boat.
Damn.
What?
What is that smell?
Oh, you missed the phone call.
No, what happened?
I'll tell you about it later.
There are no mints.
Oh.
Huh?
There's no mints. It's a new machine, and there's no mints in the bottom of it at all.
All right.
God, son of a...
What? It's a handy wipe.
It's a handy wipe that smells.
Terry, did you fart?
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, so you walked. All right. I missed that. You walked into it.
worked out when I was laughing.
Russell Johnson called in and said we were a bunch of idiots.
Damn.
It was kind of loose and spaced out, but really, if you edit it all together, that's a perfect bit.
Don't even.
What?
I know you don't want to, but we got one more bottle, and we've got about 15 of these Mentos things just sitting here.
Oh, we got 15.
It's out of the wrapper, but we got them.
All right, let's give it a shot again. I'll turn the wireless back on.
Let's try something we haven't done. Pour about a third of the Coke out.
How much of the Coke have we poured out?
About an inch. I mean,
okay. What? We got plenty of 2 liters, right?
No, we got 1 2-liter left.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay. All right. All right. What are you going to do this time, Rob?
The freaking thing.
Huh?
I don't know what to do. Can't do it by myself, so why don't you come help JD since you know all the answers?
I don't have all the answers.
Yeah, go out there with it.
Okay. It's not me for.
Chloe, do you want to go help him? You know what? You go out there because JD gets rattled and he doesn't deal well with life.
Okay, I don't have headphones, so I'm just going to talk to you. Now I have headphones.
All right, everybody stop for a second. Dan, line 1. Okay. Tell him to hold up. Go ahead, Mike.
Hey, Russ, first off, I absolutely love you guys, but I just want to let you know a couple things. You can't reuse the Mentos. It's a chemical reaction that takes place with the coating on the Mentos and the carbonation there, so you can't reuse them. But what we did, because we were trying to do the same thing like 6 months ago, we took a pocket knife and cored out the on the lid, on the bottle cap, we cored out like half of the threading on the bottle cap so that it wouldn't grab so hard, so that you don't have to unscrew it. Because when you unscrew it, you lose so much pressure.
Got it.
So if you got one left, just take a knife, kind of try to get rid of a little bit of that threading.
Well, hang on. How many Mentos did you use when you dumped them in the bottle?
We did we used the sleeve basically. We took off the sleeve and we dumped like 7 of them. But, well, actually, more like probably about 5. Any more, if you do 13, it's going to shoot up like a huge geyser.
Okay.
Which is actually pretty fun too. There's some other videos of like an orchestra thing going on. They use
I saw that
have
one.
You seen that? Yeah. That's pretty awesome. But yeah, try using no more than 5.
All right. Did you guys pour any of the Coke out?
Yeah, we did have to pour some Coke out because that just wants to shoot up so fast.
Okay. How much did you pour out?
Probably about 2 inches out of the top of the bottle.
Okay.
Like not a bunch, but the trick is you don't want to loosen it once you have that top on, and you got to be really fast with getting that top on.
All right. Trey, take them the knife. Okay. Anything else we need to know?
No, just, guys, I absolutely love you. I'll keep on doing what you're doing.
All right. Thanks for the help.
Appreciate it.
Right. What did Russell say when you got him on the phone?
He called us all a bunch of effing idiots. And then he followed it up with, no, really, you're all stupid. I guess he just got his point across with the first line.
Got it.
It's not going to work.
What's not going to work?
All we have is used Mentos.
Oh, no, you can't do that.
No, we don't have any fresh ones. So we're out. We have 1 bottle of Coke and used Mentos.
Do we have any explosives left?
Coming back in.
Give the headphones to Rob.
Okay.
Today's been a disappointment.
I wouldn't call it a disappointment. The show hasn't. This last feat has just been, it's like getting right near the climax and you can't quite get there.
Yeah. We've never had one go absolutely belly up, have we?
I don't think so.
All right. Rob.
Yeah.
We have any explosives left? I'm tired of dicking around with kids' games.
I don't think so. Let me
real bombs we know.
Yeah.
We know about real bombs.
Right. We ditched everything when our dealer got busted by the cops, right?
Stuff, yes.
What?
Yes, all the good stuff is gone.
Today's going to seem like an absolute wash unless we end it with a nice dumpster fire.
Oh.
You got anything?
I'm still looking. Hold on.
All right.
I got one thing. I don't know if you want me to do it or not.
Bring it in. Let me see it.
This is like guess the secret sound out of Rob's bag.
Yeah. That's impressive. Let's go.
For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, webcams, band information, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, robriddlemoser.com, and tradetrenholm.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathерnig.com. The Russ Martin Show band costumes are supplied by the Dallas Vintage Shop. Go to their website, dallasvintageshop.com. And for Russell Johnson, the professor, go to his website, russelljohnson.com. Or is it .tv?
Either one, but
okay.
You know what? He might have let the .tv go, so it's russell-johnson.com.
For the man that did get off the island. And Russell.
The only reason they got off, there was some kind of tidal wave, and they strapped themselves to a bunch of huts. So smartass never did anything.
Yeah, the coconut radio didn't really help.
They had a boat.
And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Good night, Gilligan.
What'd you say?
Good night, Gilligan.
Oh.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The Russ Martin Show is looking for the hero of the month. If you know a police officer or firefighter that you'd like to nominate, go to russmartin.com for details. GQ says today's Texas man is like this.
Did you see Brokeback Mountain? It was so riveting.
No, I was getting highlights in my hair.
Free FM says today's Texas.
Then you're the one that's narrow-minded.
Real talk for real men. Free FM live. 105.3. Opie and Anthony are back and bigger than ever. Weekday mornings from 5 to 8 on KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3.
Hotels.com makes booking the right hotel easy. Log on or call 800-3HOTELS now.
Do you suffer from erectile dysfunction? If so, you're not alone. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories.
I was concerned about my privacy. I didn't want anyone to find out about my problem. At Boston Medical Group, I had my own private waiting room, and my prescription was filled on site. Thanks to Boston Medical, it's as though there never was a problem.
If you suffer from an erection problem or premature ejaculation and you're concerned about your privacy, Boston Medical Group has the answer. With their private waiting rooms, your confidentiality is totally assured. You'll receive a personalized treatment that's guaranteed to work safely and effectively with proven results, or your consultation is free. Call Boston Medical Group at 866 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today, perform tonight. 866-SEX4-LIFE. Or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com. Proven results is the ability to achieve and maintain sexual performance for at least 30 minutes.
Big, just like the Lone Star State. Bold, just like a Nissan. Introducing the Nissan Texas Titan. Is it the size, the muscle to haul up to 9,500 pounds? The power from Titan's 305 horsepower 5.6-liter V8 engine, or just the way it looks? Tough, bold, with chrome wheels and step rails, fog lamps, a spray-on bedliner, and a special Texas Titan badge right on the tail. Introducing the 2006 Nissan Texas Titan. Now get up to $2,750 cash back plus $1,000 in Texas resident cash back for up to $3,750 total savings. Save up to $3,750 on Texas Titan. Nissan. Shift your ride. Towing claim crew cab 9,400 pounds. King cab 9,500 pounds with tow package. Cash back when you purchase a new 2006 Titan King cab from dealer stock. Texas resident cash back offer available to Texas residents on the 2006 Titan model with the Texas Titan package. See dealer for details. Offer ends 7506.
Stratos, Dallas's first global Greek taverna. Here's Nick.
You to come into Stratos, the best gyros in Dallas, man. Dolmas, pastizo, souflaki, moussaka. You love it, baby. It's the best.
It is. Stratos has the best Greek food in Dallas. Try Nick's famous Euro sandwich or his Greek burger. The Dallas Morning News calls it a triumph. Stratos is family owned and operated and serves up the finest Greek foods using Nick's own mother's recipes.
You try my mother's recipes, man. It's the best. Dolmas, souflaki, gyros, moussaka. And I got excellent lamb, man. Raka lamb. Big fat Greek flavors. I don't know if you understand me. Only I speak Greek.
If you've got a working lunch, no problem. Stratos has free Wi-Fi and $5.95 to $10.95 lunch specials until 4 p.m. So come make a big business deal because we make a big deal out of you.
And the best happy hours in town. $2.50. You call it, baby.
It runs Monday through Thursday from open to close and until 8 p.m. Fridays and Saturdays. Stratos at 2907 West Northwest Highway, just 1 mile east of 35 or on the web at clefstratos.com.
You come into Simmer Stratos. You love it, you sexy devil.
Baby Dolls Saloon, the legend lives on, with the same wild, sexy ladies that make Baby Dolls the coolest party in town. Celebrate with the Saloon Girls of Summer at Baby Dolls during their monthly VIP party coming up Wednesday, June 21st. Free barbecue buffet, 11 a.m. till midnight, plus dollar beer and well drinks, 4 to 8 p.m. Don't miss Baby Doll's Summer Saloon Days this Wednesday, all day, starting at 11 a.m. Join the Saloon Girls of Summer. We'll provide the tail, you bring the sex wax. Plus, sign up at the door to win prizes to Lone Star Park and get on our mailing list for the anniversary party in August and the first ever Baby Dolls reunion party in October. Join all the Saloon Girls of Summer at Baby Dolls. The legend lives on at the new Baby Dolls Saloon, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas. BabyDolls.com.
Baby.
Baby Dolls.
Hey, hon, you gonna cut the grass this weekend?
Nope.
Then what are you gonna do?
Build a deck.
A deck. Right.
I'm serious. Right now, Lowe's has lowered prices on everything I need.
They've lowered prices on lumber?
Yeah, select treated lumber.
What if we wanted Choice Deck?
If we buy over $500 of Choice Deck composite decking, we get a $50 gift card by mail-in rebate.
So what are we gonna put on it?
All patio furniture sets are 10% off.
Should we paint or stain the deck?
Well, we get a $3 mail-in rebate with 1 gallon of Olympic stain.
Wish we had a grill.
We can. All gas grills are 10% off and come with free propane exchange and assembly.
Oh, he thought of everything.
Actually, Lowe's has. In fact, I can ask for special financing for 12 months on any purchase of $299 or more on my Lowe's consumer credit card from June 14th through July 9th. See store for special financing details.
Better hurry down to Lowe's before it's all gone.
I'd love to, dear, but it's midnight.
Offers may vary. See store for details. Lowe's. Let's build something together.
Okay, the Caribbean cruise, going once, going twice, sold to the gentleman with 7 Kit Kat wrappers.
Hershey's Wrapper Cash. Use the code inside specially marked Hershey's wrappers to bid on great stuff. Tons of prizes that change every day. Just collect, bank, and bid. Hershey's Wrapper Cash. Get it. Only at Hershey's.com.
Internet access, registration, and valid eBay account required. Online auction begins May 15th and ends October 31st, 2006. Must be legal U.S. resident, 18 or older. Candy is a treat. Please consume in moderation.
Subway Dinner Theater presents Fats Track Mamas.
Look out, girl. Watch it!
And they're off, racing home to prepare the family dinner. Oh no, it's completely jammed.
Come on. To Subway restaurants and the new Tuscan chicken sandwich with melted cheese and grilled vegetables with 8 grams of fat. Subway, it's fresh.
For a limited time only at participating restaurants. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Inc. Fat content statement refers to regular 6-inch sub recipe without non-low fat condiments such as mayonnaise.
Hello. Doug here from Firestone Complete Auto Care. With a word of caution about all so-called money-saving offers. I study them, and I can tell you most of them are dogs. Toothless little puppies, actually. That's why you come to Firestone Complete Auto Care. Your one-stop for maintenance, repairs, tires, and completely unbeatable offers. Come in now and earn an instant rebate of $20, $30, $40, up to $50 when you buy 4 of our select major name brands, including Performance, Light Truck, and SUV tires. Definitely an offer that's got some teeth. But the savings don't stop there. You'll also get a free cash savings book with $250 in future auto care savings while supplies last. And to prepare for the dog days of summer, an AC Performance check is now only $24.99 most vehicles. So avoid offers that are all bark and no bite. Get instant rebates on hundreds of tires right now at Firestone Complete Auto Care. For a store near you, call 1-800-LOCATE-US.
Sale and savings book with tires ends July 1st, 2006. AC Refrigerant Extra. Instant rebates on designated tire purchases. See store for details.
Free FM has teamed up with NBC's new show, Treasure Hunter, to send you on a hunt of your own. Listen to Jagger all this week to win Treasure Hunter survival kits, including REI gift cards, Magellan Explorer's 210 handheld GPS systems, the complete Idiot's Guide to Geocaching, and a Treasure Hunter's bag. All winners then qualified for the grand prize, a trip for 2 to Las Vegas with a stay at the Treasure Island Hotel and a Black Canyon River rafting adventure. Make sure to watch the premiere of Treasure Hunters Sunday, June 18th at 7 p.m. and then at its regular time slot Monday nights at 8. Go to NBC.com/Treasure Hunters for more info on the show. Sending you on the hunt of a lifetime. Free FM, Live 105.3.
The $1 Million Saloon is Greenville Avenue's first and only upscale gentleman's club. You may well ask yourself, what does that mean to me? Well, for starters, that means if there is a hot co-ed out there looking to make a few extra bucks this summer, in this neighborhood, buddy, she's dancing at the $1 Million. The biggest party on Greenville is going to be at $1 Million as they celebrate the beginning of summer in all its glory. With all the great specials they have for their VIP parties, and then some. The $1 Million Saloon Kickoff Summer Party, Tuesday, June 20th. It'll have great music, beautiful women, door prizes, incredible cocktail buffet, and $2.50 beer, well, and call cocktails. The $1 Million Saloon is on Greenville Avenue, just before Park Lane, depending on which way you're going, of course.
Join the girls at $1 Million Saloon at 11 a.m. for killer lunch specials. The $1 Million Saloon on Greenville Avenue.
Free FM, Live 105.3, Southwest Airlines, and Hampton Inn are giving away a trip a day. How do you win? Listen to Val during Opie and Anthony all next week. She'll give out the Southwest destination of the day. Then sometime in the noon hour with Pugs and Kelly, be caller 10 and you'll win a pair of tickets to any Southwest Airlines destination and a weekend getaway at Hampton Inn. Fly Southwest Airlines from Dallas to Austin. We've got 13 daily nonstop flights for you to choose from. Visit southwest.com today. A trip a day from Southwest Airlines, Hampton Inn, and Free FM. Live 105.3.
Thanks to Lowe's, there's never been a better time to build a deck than right now. Hurry in for new low prices on select treated lumber. Get a $50 gift card by mail-in rebate when you purchase over $500 worth of Choice Deck composite decking. Get 10% off all decking components and patio furniture. All gas grills are also 10% off. Plus, get free propane exchange and assembly. Use your Lowe's consumer credit card and ask for 12-month special financing on purchases of $299 or more, June 14th through July 9th. Offers may vary. See store for details. For the deck you've always wanted, hurry to Lowe's. Let's build something together.
Watch Walgreens Health Corner for the latest in medical news. Every Sunday, host Dr. Lisa Thornton explores cutting-edge medical advances. And Lisa Gibbons talks about the difficulties and rewards of caregiving. Health Corner is sponsored by Walgreens and new Band-Aid brand plus antibiotic. It's the only bandage with antibiotic ointment directly on the pad to provide simple, convenient one-step infection protection. Watch Walgreens Health Corner airing Sunday mornings on Lifetime, 9:30 Eastern and Pacific, 8:30 Central. Check your local listings.
Hear that? That's what the Pepsi 400 race weekend sounds like.
Tony Stewart wins his second race in the Pepsi 400 at Daytona.
Want to go? Get your tickets now at 1-800-PITCH-SHOP or log on to racetickets.com. June 29th to July 1st, it's the Pepsi 400 race weekend at the world-famous Daytona International Speedway. Get your tickets now for all 3 exciting days of racing. 1-800-PITCH-SHOP or racetickets.com. The 48th running of the Pepsi 400. Your tickets are at 1-800-PITCH-SHOP or racetickets.com.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Leykis, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
It's the Tom Leykis Show at 1-800-5800-TOM. That's our telephone number. Jason on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hey, Dad. How are you?
Doing okay?
Hey, I have a similar story, and I got to warn this guy. My girlfriend of 2 years decided it would be a good idea to get a cocktail serving job in Vegas. Those girls make a lot of money. However, right before she left over dinner, she basically laid it on the line for me. She said that she wasn't in the relationship anymore. She didn't have any feelings for me anymore, blah, blah, blah. I said, fine. That's it. It's over. Great. Wonderful. She didn't get the job. She comes back and proceeds to, I'm sorry, I was wrong. I want you back. Don't ever trust them. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Guys should know that, because if you've ever spent any time in Vegas, you'll realize that's what goes on.
Oh, yeah. People trying to hook up. That's what's going on.
Exactly.
That slogan is not an accident.
Everybody's there on vacation. And if anybody listens to this show for longer than 2 weeks, they'll realize that women are very, very manipulative, and you need to watch yourself when you're dealing with them, especially girls who are money hungry and who are willing to go to Vegas to get a job. It's ridiculous.
Or women going to Vegas without you, period.
Yeah, I agree. So Jay needs to cut it off. No, he needs to, I hope, oh man, I hope.
Well, hang on, he's right here. Wait, he's calling in. Hang on, Jason. Jay.
Hey, Tom.
Say hi to Jason.
Hey, Jason. Jay, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? I'm good. I'm good. I hope you have your papers in order, man, because you need to cut this off ASAP. Well, I'm warning you right now. I don't care what she looks like.
Unfortunately, it's not much about the wife as much as about my 3 children.
Right.
I just love them to death, and the biggest thing for me is not waking up and seeing their faces every day. You know, all of this is worth putting up for, just for the fact that I can wake up every morning and see the faces of my beautiful children and be with them all the time. You know, the hardest thing for me in life is imagining them not by my side all the time. I mean, I live my life for my children.
Well, Jay, look at it this way, man. If she's willing to take off and go to Vegas and just throw it all away like that, there's something called custody, and you can sure as heck try to, get that from her if she's just willing to up and go to Vegas on a moment's notice.
Yeah, the problem with that is I have a father that's in prison and a drug addict mother, and she's threatened me in the past that she'll use those against me, forcing the judge to think,
So you've already had problems with her?
Well, we've discussed this before, Tom. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say we've had problems, but she doesn't work. I'm a full-time student. I bust my butt every day to make ends meet. So there are times that arguments do arise. So yeah, we have discussed this before. Like I said before, the problem is she's threatened to use these my family ties against me. And, that worries me, due to the fact that the reason my father, is in jail and, having a drug addict mother. So
I would do my best to consult an attorney and try to prove beyond a shadow of a reasonable doubt that, she's in the wrong, because if she's going to do this to you and you've got these kids, I mean, those are obviously more important. You guys need to put those first, man. But
by the way, what other people do has nothing to do with what you do, Jay. If your father's in prison and your mother's a drug addict, it's irrelevant.
All right. That's just a chance that...
That's why you need an attorney, you see?
Right.
That's why you talk to an attorney.
Well, actually, when I got home from work yesterday, I confronted her about this whole thing.
You did?
and I asked her, I said, what's this all about? And her statement was, he's, like I said, she did grow up there in Las Vegas, and she still has many friends there, and she claimed that it was just an old friend, that they were neighbors and friends since they were 5 years old.
Right, and you believed it too.
Jay, can I ask you a question?
I think
that's why she did it without telling you, because he's just an old friend.
Right, and the interesting thing is now...
And you want so badly to believe her lies that you decided to believe that one.
Yeah.
Jay, can I ask you a question, man?
Yeah.
When you confronted her about this, did she get a little upset? Was she a little almost offended?
No, actually, that's the problem with her. She's very keen to things like that. She can really hold her cool. Pretty much kept a straight face and just kind of like, well, no, he's just a friend of mine since the 5th grade.
And did she tell you why it was a secret?
Yeah, I asked her about that. I said, well, why didn't you say anything to me about it? And it was just like, well, he's just a friend of mine. And then she said, and her wife and child are going to come to lunch with us too. However, I didn't see that anywhere in the email. And now, as of today, she's stating she wants to take, either my baby or my oldest daughter with her to Las Vegas as well. I think that's a thing, like, if I take one of the
which means
kids,
nothing, because good hotels have child care these days, so that parents can go to the casino and the children are not allowed there. So that doesn't mean anything.
No, I definitely realize that. I've